Why is that mic suddenly so loud? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to scream. Oh, Luffy, Wiz having a crazy time. Hi, Wiz, how are you? Luffy, crazy time. I do get the zoomies just so I start streaming, but that's fine. It means he's happy. My hair is crazy today because I curled it yesterday and now it's just a mane. Hi, Floy. I'm well. I feel good. I feel fit. I ordered burgers yesterday, so I'm happy. And today we are cooking for my sick cousin because she cannot eat any solid food. We're going to make her a really healthy tomato soup. So it's a super chill cook today. And hi Ray, hi La, and hi Nick. Hello, hello, how are you? I'm also going to be making some bread from scratch because I know she has a boyfriend and I'm pretty sure he doesn't want just tomato soup. So I'm going to make him some bread which we can make for cheese toasties. Ew, who the fuck watches ads, right, Keats? Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Panama. Bon appetit. Toasties are for the win. When you have a tomato soup, I mean, the real joy is the cheese toastie on the side. I got some cheddar, and we're going to be making homemade crusty, crunchy bread to go with it. So hopefully that'll be really good. Hi, Dan. So yeah. You're going to format? Well, I will see you there, Ray. If you want a discount code, I have one if you want. Soup and cheese toasty. It's like grey but sunny, about to rain here, so it's going to be absolutely stunning. This is a perfect food for this kind of weather. What about me? Oh, well, hi, Smashing. Of course, hi. And hi, Mamba. I'll be here all day. Did a wrong move yesterday and my back got blocked. My back got blocked? What do you mean it got blocked? A treasure train incoming. Let's go. If we get to level 2 of this train, all subs off discount. 5 gifted subs or more at 35% off, which could really help towards the Zeus and Pub IRL sub goal. Already got discount ticket though, another creator that I follow. Perfect. That's all good. I was meant to share it on my story, but I forget because I normally talk about it on here. So I'm like, if someone says they want to come up, I'll just send you the thing. Did I see the drama at TwitchCon? Yeah, I'm going to make a video on this because it's actually horrific. Horrific. I will chat about it in a bit. Can't turn or it hurts. What did you do? Hi, DJ. What did you do? It's fucking wild. It's absolutely horrific. So we're going to start with the bread and it's a no knead bread because I don't want to get messy. So it's super simple. We're just going to drama at TwitchCon. I will get into it. I was going to wait a bit just to get everyone in and say hello and then I'll talk about it. But yeah, I wasn't going to rush into that straight away because it's not good vibes. Not good vibes at all. And let's at least start the day with some good vibes, right? This drawer's got worse. Hi, Stone. Hello, little boy. I gotcha for the treasure train. Luffy gets a treasure chain. Woo! Oh, you watched it, Wiz? Okay, I'm putting you down. Jeez Louise, why are you so mad today? So yeah, you watched it. How did you like it? I found the dish that I want to make from it and we're going to do that. I was going to do that today. However, my cousin needs me. You made chili yesterday with brisket. Ooh, yum. What did you have with it? Hi, Stone. Yeah, this is my Luffy Lou. Oh yeah, it's so easy to binge. It's so easy. And oh yeah, so you got to the sui bit. It's just chill. It's no stress. It's just so overpowered and everyone loves it. Look, I don't know why my mic is picking up like way more than it used to. Let me know if I need to turn it down because like I can see it like cracking like crazy. Hello, little man. Hello, do you want a head rub? Ooh, no. Why don't you sit here? There we go. don't bite me now. You're so cute. We've been playing, so I don't know why he's still all over the place. I was going to say it's a bit higher than normal, but it's a bit low now. I don't know. I feel like maybe I used to have filters on it and they've been taken off. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. No, there's no filters on it. I have no clue. Have I turned on noise cancelling? So I don't know what's going on. It should be fine. I haven't changed any of the things. Don't know why it's suddenly different. 137 hours. That's more than when someone was stuck in a crevasse. And you haven't had to chop off your arm. How good. Hi Zulu, how are you? Yeah, just let me know if my mic's too quiet, too loud. I just don't want it to clip all the time. Little man, what are you doing here? Or film it? What are we filming? What are you doing to me? I don't want to be licked, actually, or bitten. He filmed his arm? What do you mean? He cut it off. What do you mean filmed it? It woke me up. It was great, but it sounds good either way. Well, exactly. It's early in the morning. Wait, he filmed. I thought it was a reenactment. I didn't think he actually filmed it himself. Leaf, what are you doing? Why are you like smushing? What are you doing? The film was a doc. I never watched it. I didn't know it was a documentary. Maybe now I need to watch it. I thought it was like a reenactment, so I wasn't really too fussed to just watch someone pretend to cut off their arm. But maybe if they actually did it. Oh, you're kidding? Oh. Hi, RJ. I don't know. I've never seen it. Finished the first season of Alien Earth yesterday. It was so good. I was sad to see the second season is still being considered. So many new shows. No one gets, but get no more than one season. You'd think they'd put some research ahead of time and commit to at least 3, right? And especially the worst is when they end on a whatchamacallit, cliffhanger. I've had a couple of shows that end on like this crazy cliffhanger and then they go, now we cancelled it. What are you looking at? Oh, that was a bird. It's so annoying. Oh, hello, little man. Archive 81, that's the one. That's the one that I will never forgive Netflix for. Ever, ever, ever. So annoying. Hi, keep calm. And it was like getting good. I watched the whole season, and like the whole season 1 is, you know, one of those shows where it like builds up to the season 2 because it's everyone like figuring shit out, and then they kind of nearly, then like, they just see it and then it ends and you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to see like the backlash of this, and then it never happens. It never happens. Hi, Tuna. But yeah, Wiz, I'm glad you like my absurd campfire cooking skill in another world. It's great. I'm so happy you watched it, 'cause I always want to chat about it. And I always want to cook from there. It's a fun, cozy anime. And he's just like overpowered and like making all the food. Ram, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. I just had a massive boom. I always cook on your, I guess, no, that doesn't make any sense. So how would it always fall on a Wednesday? Hello, little man. Okay, so what we're going to start with is the bread, but should we talk about the Twitch thing? Because I think, like, it's honestly upsetting and disgusting, and I can't believe it. What's the newest quote? I'm so glad I didn't go. And you know what? Loads of creators are already saying, well, I'm not going to go anymore. But it actually gets worse than this. So like, I don't even know if you've seen, like, I think Extra Emily was doing like an IRL stream. She decided to put a fucking baklava on because she didn't want to be recognized. Then Sinner was meant to do a meet and greet. She cancelled it. And then she had to cancel something else because it was like in a joint contract. So she was going to do something fun on stage. And then they made her cancel that as well as the meet and greet because she couldn't cancel just the meet and greet. And that was because she was scared of stalkers. Emma Rube was doing both. Then the guy like goes to grab her face. The fact that last year she had a stalker as well. And she had a personal bodyguard. The personal bodyguard grabbed the guy and like chucked him out of TwitchCon. Then Twitch asked, hey, you can't bring that bodyguard again. Like he was the issue. And then she's put out this statement and it's horrible. So what happened is Amaru was like, she's one of the top female creators on Twitch. Like she's huge and been doing it for like years as well. She was doing a meet and greet. Some guy skipped the whole queue and like grabbed her face and like tried to kiss her while she's like pushing him off. Apparently there's another angle where he actually has a knife as well. She got sexually assaulted and the only ones to comfort her were her own team. Like Twitch didn't say anything. Apparently she assumed that like he got kicked out right away. He just walked off like nothing happened. And it wasn't until her manager was like, get that guy out, get that guy out. A couple hours later, they kick him out. A couple hours. And it wasn't like no one saw it. And especially imagine, that's one of the biggest creators and that's how they're treating her. And apparently she overheard Twitch staff laughing about it straight after as well. Popularity, thank you so much for the streak. It's so horrible. And she's like, I'm never going back to TwitchCon. Like, why would I do this? Basically, there's a total lack of any kind of help. Like you would think staff would be on that, get him out of here, and they just didn't. They gave him a 30-day ban from Twitch. Is that it? He should be arrested. 30-day ban. And I'm going to do a whole video on it on TikTok because we need to fix this. And then also I saw a video, how I saw it was a clip of it on TikTok. I went to the comments because I was horrified. And then you know what the comments were saying? Oh, well, it's her kind of audience. It's her victim blaming, pure victim blaming. It was like, well, you know, she's just like that. She's just like hot. So she gets that kind of audience. So what do you expect? Not to be sexually assaulted doing a meet and greet for your fans. It's crazy. And it's so upsetting. And the whole thing's horrible. That's why I never saw any interest in going to TwitchCon. Something strange always happens there. Well, the thing, I used to love it. Well, I've been like twice. I've had a blast both times. I've had so much fun meeting up with community members, seeing friends that like from other countries I would never see, going to events, meeting brands. Like it's great. But there is that little bit lingering over of like, what if there's just this creep? And like, the fact that it happened to one of the biggest female Twitch streamers and they still did nothing. Like imagine that happened to me. They would not even throw him out. They wouldn't give a shit at all. Luffy is a cutie. That's not true. He got a ban from Twitch, from events, and his account got banned for good. No, we got a 30-day ban on Twitch and Twitch events, but like they're not going to uphold that. They're just going to say that. Twitch didn't throw him out for like an hour, 2 hours after that whole thing. He snuck a knife through. Twitch staff are laughing about it. Obviously they're going to take it seriously now because everyone's been like, what the fuck? But like, if that was just a smaller creator, well, nothing would have happened. A lot of people said the vibes there this year really off and not put. I already know that like a bunch of female streamers just didn't go because of stalker issues. Like even who was I chatting to? Dizzy Kitten. She's had stalker issues. Like every girl that I meet up with, no matter what country, how big, how small a creator, all have a stalker story. And it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like how frequent it is. I can't remember who I was with. Sweet Anita. It was in LA. It was with Dizzy, Sweet Anita, and Alice and me. And everyone was going around the circle like, oh yeah, one time this stalker and he did this. And like Anita's one was crazy as well. And they were getting wild. And I was like, we shouldn't all have these stories, right? Yeah. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Right, I don't know if I'm getting bread flour or not. The big issue is security and just the lack of urgency with it as well. If they were like, fuck, get him, like, go kind of thing, then okay, at least Twitch is trying to do something, but the lack of attitude is like, oh yeah, that happened, okay. Okay, where's note 1? I don't know whether I want bread flour or not. I heard that British girl got blackmailed by a stalker. Which one? There's many of us. Okay, bread flour will give a more crumb and chewy, fluffy, like artisan bread as has high protein. Plain, just texture not the same. Okay, let's see if I have 3 cups of bread flour. I don't know if I do actually. 450 grams. If I don't, this is going to be really annoying. I think I have a perfect amount. Crazy. She stopped streaming. I know many people who stopped streaming because of it. It's really sad as well. Well, hi Alex, how are you? Okay, let's get back to the recipe. I think okay, let's jump to recipe. Okay, mix flour, yeast, salt in a large bowl, add water, and then mix. And then you basically leave it. How easy. Okay, 2 teaspoons. Hi George, hi William. I'm just getting this out of the way with because it needs to rise for like 2 to 3 hours. And then we can chill some more. And what do we want? 2 teaspoons of salt. Let's just pour this in here. I feel like this is going to get messy, don't you, Loof? My kitty is just a little sweetheart. I know. I love him with all my heart. You have 3? What kind of cats do you have? Oh no, it's his favorite, raw flour. Don't you dare. I'm just gonna, okay, let's get this off the chopping board. Why are you obsessed with this? I need 1.5 cups of warm water. I'm just gonna, no, he's not afraid of the tap anymore. He's too dumb to remember things. We're giving him too much brain power there, Dan. Oh, haters, thank you for this streak. And William, thank you for this streak. I've just got that on me. He's a dum-dum, aren't you, Loof? So this is a no-knead bread because I don't want to get messy. And that blight is, how's the puzzle part plan going? The amount of people I have got back has been amazing. I want to say like at least like 15, 20, maybe more, like especially on Reddit and like on YouTube and stuff has been really good. However, when I've said the time to people, a lot of people are like, oh, I might be working, I'll see if I can pop in, like that kind of thing. So I don't really know, but I'm going to be there. And if like only 1 or 2 people come, like it is what it is. But hopefully it's going to be good. One and a half cups of water. It's a start. And I'm definitely doing it on Wednesday. Like I'm definitely going to do that. And like if it goes well and like some people are like, oh, I'm sad I missed it. There's a 10% player rise, right? Okay, this is going to get messy. We somehow have to mix this all together. Okay. It's meant to be like a wet, shaggy dough. I'm just going to try and get the yeast activated just a tad though. So it's meant to be like this, luckily. I've seen a watch streak of 500. Well, Wiz is nearly there. I tried launching it yesterday and the grade loaded up the size of a stamp. That's how big it is. That's how big it's always been, Damp. Have you not played it before? That's the size of the game. And I remember one time I tried to make it full screen on my Mac. I did 1080 by like that, and it got way too big that I couldn't log out, and I didn't have like a Windows key, and I couldn't press escape. So I generally was stuck. It was like hours, and then I had to like go on my phone to like Google how to fix it, and it was like this weird thing. But I remember like crying, being like, I've broken my computer. This was when it was on, it wasn't on Steam, and it was like, you could like download it. This is a bit of, how long am I meant to do this for? Free wet, sloppy, no kneadable, not runny, adjust water, covered with king film, wobbler like jelly. Okay. You ready for some wobbly jelly loaf? Over half a year is crazy. 6 months of your life, 24 hours. That's insane. What do you think, Leaf? Thank you, putting your paw on me. You helping? He's always fascinated. Then he gets bored and then goes has a nap. Don't you? Okay, let's push that down now. His little head tilt is so cute. Okay. Do, 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 do. You're not eating it. That's so good of you, Lou. Well done. What a smart little boy. He's an expert in kneading dough. He doesn't actually make biscuits too much. He does only trying to wake me up. That's when he does it, like at night when no one sees. He's like, I don't want people to see me making biscuits. Oh no, I'm a top tier baker. Can we get him an easy bake oven? He couldn't own a bakery. He'll just eat all the flour and yeast. There would be no products coming out. Thanks, Nick. It's actually with 400 as well. Meow, meow. What are you trying to do over there? What are you trying to do over there? Look at that tummy. Okay, jump off. So, should I have a matcha or a Coke Zero? Kind of want a Coke Zero. That's all the measuring I need. How good is that? No, this cupboard's an absolute state. A matcha zero? Matcha zero sugar? I don't have sugar in it though. Every matcha's a matcha zero. I did actually just get tons of hair in my eye. Oh my God, Luffy, how do I get this out? That's actually so annoying. Oh, yeah, what? He's grooming himself, getting all the hair off, and I'm like, oh my god, this hair is like not coming out my eye leaf. Payback for picking you up, huh? Got a picture of my cat coming out the cupboard. What was she doing in there? Sneaky little kitty. Maybe the OMs, but they don't own the game. Daniel, well, OMs do own the game now though. They bought it off Daniel. And he likes buns, so I wouldn't discount it. So Daniel hates me. By the way, TJ, I learned that. When I saw Jazz, he was talking about like the real developer of the game and everything like that. And I was like, oh, like I want to meet him. And he was like, no, he hates you. And I went, oh, okay. Where's my Coca-Cola here? Oh, I still have cat hairs in my eye. I actually do worry. Is there a server reboot every day on Puzzle Pirates now? Because if it is, it's always at 12. Hated by higher up. Everyone, I don't understand it. They just don't like me. Why would he hate you? I remember when Nemesis suspended you. They just don't like that I'm the face of Puzzle Pirates. They don't like it. I think he thinks I'm just like thirst trapping, but with games, I assume. Monday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, sweet. And so he just thinks I'm not serious about Puzzle Pirates. I'm like, you do realize this is my whole fucking life. But hey ho. Use a lint roller in my eye? I don't think that's a good idea. How dare I keep the game alive? How dare? You know, I even got a comment on like one of my YouTube videos about Puzzle Pirates being like, hey, like from an old player, please carry on making these videos. I'm really enjoying reminiscing with you. And I'm like, that's exactly what I want. That's all a girl wants. I just want some old players to be like, oh, I remember did that. Oh, that sound, that makes me so happy. I'm not getting suspended, no. I have been suspended on Puzzle Pirates though. Many times, many times, but not doing anything for like literally. And one of them, it was like, I had to repeat something. It wasn't even like a time or anything. I had to be like, I will not be mean. I will not be mean. And I had to type that out like 3 times and then they let me back in. I was like, because you know what? I am squeaky clean on that game. Hi Nick, how are you? I'm squeaky clean. And if I'd stepped one pinky toe out of line, permaban, done. You know, but they can't get me. And they have to get me on these suspensions because they just can't get me. Well, you're not hated more than me. I run the bot website for it. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, you should not do that. Hi Connor. I'm good. We're gonna start cracking on. We're gonna roast some veggies for our soup. Because my cousin's jaw is wired shut currently because she's had jaw surgery. So I'm gonna make her some really healthy tomato soup with a whole bunch of vitamins in it to make her feel better. So that's what we're doing today. Cooking with a cause. Oh, so cute. It's Sunday, where's the bacon? I just explained what I'm doing, Nick, and what do you reply? Shit. Oh. Sorry, that was my cat. Luffy, stop getting, you're not going in the fridge. Oh, I'm also going to meal prep some chicken. What is that? It's this yellow sticker. I got it discounted. It was going off. I like getting yellow stickers because not only am I getting a deal, or am I getting a bargain, but I'm saving food from landfill. So it was 70p and now it was 49p. Perfect, right? I haven't yet, Dan. I haven't been to the Asian supermarket yet. But it's Sunday. Sorry, my cousin has to have her jaw wired shut every day of the week. I'm not going to blend a Sunday roast for her. That would be horrible. It's wrinkly, yeah, because it goes out of date today. But that's fine. It's going to be in a soup anyway. 21p cheaper and saving from food waste. You guys are crazy. You guys don't get yellow stickers. That would be insane. I'm going to do the carrots slightly different today because normally I put them in the roasting tray with the tomatoes and everything. But they never properly roast. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to really boil them in some chicken stock and hope they get really mushy, because then I'll also be using the chicken stock in the soup as well. So that'll be fine. What did you get from Co-op? The Co-op is so shit, honestly. My least favourite supermarket. Get her to make a rap song, because that is true. Kanye West did make one of his best songs with his jaw wired shut, so maybe it's going to unleash some talent. I'm going to pop over there tonight and see how she's doing. I'm probably not going to stay for long, but I'll just go, hey, here's some soup. I think I'm going to have a Sunday roast next week, though, because I'm not going to be streaming next Sunday. Is that yellow sticker shot? What's a yellow sticker shot? Oh, Too Good To Go. I did like that, but it's so hit and miss at the same time, because like I'm quite not picky, but like, I want to know what I'm having for my dinner. And then if you go to one and it's just all a bit like you go to Subway and they just give you like 1,000 cookies and you're like, I kind of wanted some real food. I think I have to go there not caring at all, but I normally do quite care. Let's take this out. I don't want the seeds to go everywhere. Doesn't matter having some seeds though. Always gets me. Wait, what? What gets you? What have I done? Why am I locked in? I'm just sorting out peppers. I really don't need to be this locked in, do I? Don't drop the soup on the way like Kevin does in the office. Well, his was chili, so you should have said that to Dan when he said he'd made a chili brisket. Now that would have worked. After 8 p.m. they put red stickers on the food. Oh, I didn't know red stickers existed. Because I normally go in the morning. But there was so much. There's always meal deal sandwiches and stuff like that. And I'm like, if I was going to go get a meal deals have increased their price and I'm not okay with it. £3.75p with club card. With club card. It used to be £3.50 and I had an uproar about that. And then they sneakily added another 25p. I'm like, if you dare make that £4, I'm suing. That's a hate crime. Okay? If they bloody well try. They're sneaking there. They're trying it. They're seeing how high they can go. And I'm like, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. With club card, honestly, if you go to Tesco's without a club card, you're gonna have to remortgage your house now. I swear, I hate club card, but every time I sell butter for £1.50, then sell it for £1.50 because they're getting your data and they're selling the data, and that's how it's cheaper. But, you know, I do like a good club. When I see something's a club card offer, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do it, right? I've actually had to turn the heating on today. I'm a tad chill. I want this very tomatoey. maybe that's too much. I want some for my salad tomorrow. Oh yeah, we're meal prepping as well, by the way. I forgot to say that. I got some chicken thighs. I'm just gonna slice, dice, and pull because I'm gonna make chicken wraps for tomorrow when we go to the office. Woo! You know what? Meals all leveled up the other day though. I went to Sainsbury's and I got a Yo Sushi chicken teriyaki poke bowl. This was a goddamn snack. My favorite chicken soup. A snack, a meal, it literally says I'm a snack and I'm like, same babes, same. Ditto over here. It was a soup as a snack. It was amazing. And then I had a Red Bull like this big. No exaggeration. Oh, I need it. How garlicky should we do it? Let's do all these cloves. Should we make it garlicky? Oh, garlic keeps her up at night. I'm gonna text her before I do it. Does garlic still keep you awake, or can I use it? Okay. I'll wait. My dad's the same, but he's got this weird thing, and like if he eats garlic, he stays awake all night, and I don't understand it. And I was talking to my cousin and she said the same thing, really randomly. So I thought I may as well check. I don't know if it's okay. Because I would put tons of garlic in this. But obviously if I'm making it for her, I don't want her to be buzzing all night, pinging off the garlic. She doesn't reply though, we might have to just put the garlic in it. I can always roast it with the garlic and not add it to the soup. Garlic is good in everything. You are correct, shorty. Hi Snoopy, how are you? Hello, hello. This actually, I probably should have done more things with this cook, right? Oh no, it's fine. I'm meal prepping as well, and I'm doing bread. I suddenly had a sudden thought that this is too easy. Yeah, no, like he generally just like is tossing and turning all night if he has garlic. It's really odd. I'll just because I would add this whole lump, like half a clove. I would chop the top off and just dunk it in there. I'd also normally add spice, but I don't think she likes spice. I would normally add a little bit of chili. Maybe I just add a tiny. It just needs some kind of warmth and oomph. You're making me hungry. I hope so. I have Wotsits after 7 p.m. as a kid. I'd end up getting my mum to wrap me up in bandages for some reason. Wait, what? That's really weird. I don't know, but like the thing is, I always assumed it was in my dad's head. Like I always like tried to sneak in garlic in places because I'm like, I need garlic in this dish, you know. And he would be awake. And then I still never really believed him until my cousin came over and she said the same thing, and they wouldn't come up with it together. And she said the exact same thing, and I was like, oh my God, maybe this is actually a thing. Maybe it's just my family. I don't know. Maybe we are vampires. Who knows? It's so odd. Lots of olive oil. Isn't she lovely? And I want to get a nice char on all these, and then we're going to blend it up for the soup. I do like making soups. You saw this song live? when? Made from love. This is cayenne, I think. Let's add a little bit of cayenne. Just a tad bit of chili. And then I normally like to add like a dried herb as well, like a green one. Maybe a little bit of sage. I think sage is underrated. And a little bit of dill. Both underrated seasonings. She replied, let's see. Oh babe, I'm so poorly today. I don't think I can see you. I can hardly speak. I can drop it to you tomorrow. I guess I'm having soup. Oh, chives are a chive slap. I guess we're having soup, so I can have it how I want then, I guess. In 2016, when I won tickets from Coke to go to a Hyde Park summer event, that is, you win so much random stuff. Yeah, so in that case, I'm just going to put this whole garlic clove in with a little bit of olive oil, and that's just going to turn it to mush in the middle, hopefully. Actually, I don't know if it's going to roast properly. Normally, you've got to put them in, like, in a little bit of tin foil. I'm just going to try it like that. And if it works, it works. It's not. No biggie. That's one of the special Coke bottles on my desk that I won from. You win so much stuff. Honestly, I believe that if you were older, you would have won the jet. You would have somehow won the Pepsi jet. Like, they actually would have given it to you, though. I got a great book recently, 100 Things to Make in an Air Fryer. Nick, I know you're new here. Nick, I know you're new here. That is blasphemous in this kitchen. Truly blasphemous, I have to say. Are you trying to troll me? Are you trying to wind me up? I've got 2 kids, bruv. An air fryer isn't easier though. It's just not. It's just an oven. You can just make that stuff in the oven. Look, it's all right. And I understand maybe being a parent, could be useful. The issue I have is I swear, like, air fryers are like a cult. Everyone who has an air fryer must proclaim how fantastic air fryers are and everyone needs to get one. It's not a cult, it's a pyramid scheme. Like, and I can't do one cooking stream. I'm not having a go at you, by the way. This is just a funny observation. I can't do one cooking stream without someone being like, this will be better in an air fryer. You should do this in the air fryer. It's not us. I always say, if air fryers were the be-all and end-all, this amazing invention that, like, was beautiful and it's like the best thing to cook with, wouldn't they be in professional kitchens? Wouldn't they be in a professional kitchen? No, they're not. So it's not. Oh, I bought my dad an air fryer and it was a Ninja double drawer one. He never used it. Never used it once. Don't pro kitchen use deep fryers? They can use whatever. You can make a deep fryer. You can just get a pot and put oil in it. Deep fryer, done. It's just, I've made so much soup now. I was making bread for a boyfriend. I could just come drop it and not. you know what? I'll ring her and be like, I don't even need to like come and chat with her. Like I'll just, I can just drop it off and leave. I don't mind doing that. Hi Minty. I slice my own bread, but don't touch my air fryer. Well, I'm making my own bread. This is what this is gonna be. It's nice and warm. I think I need a bigger bowl because this still has another like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and it's nearly reached the top of this one. But you just added the garlic. Well, I haven't added it. I can always squeeze it out and not use it. I think it'll be okay. Be fine. I also added the chili. I could drop and go. I could literally be like Deliveroo. I should get a bicycle. I'll go on a Lime bike. Air fryer over microwave. I don't have either. How about like, you know, Le Creuset. A Le Creuset and a cast iron skillet. That's better for me. Oh, should we make a love heart shaped bread? Should we do love heart shaped or should we just do circular? Love heart shape might be a bit more difficult to get a good slice for a toastie, but it could be cute. The cruises are goated. That's what we're going to be using today. I've got my big purple one for this soup, and I either have a small orange one, which is circle, or a pink love heart, which we could use for the bread, because the bread is going to be baked in one of the Le Creusets. And they're just the most pretty, pretty things in the world. Air fryer for me is better as I don't have to spend 10 minutes warming up a full-size oven. This is literally what I hear people say the most is like, oh, but it doesn't take time. Like, it's so quick. It's so quick. But I guess that's good if you don't really like cooking food. And I also just don't think you can make that much food in it. Like, I've seen the drawer sizes and they're just not that big. And if you're just cooking for like one person, maybe two with like a little thing, okay. But like, if you have like a dinner party, that's going to take hours. If you want a meal prep, that's going to take so long. And I just, for me, it doesn't make any sense. I'm happy turning on the oven and like, I don't know, having a shower, playing with my cat, scrolling TikTok, and then putting the food in. Like, I'm not, that doesn't bother me. I don't think that's an issue, because for me, I think the kitchen space, like the kitchen counter space that it's going to take up is not worth the 10 minutes to warm up an oven, because they're huge. And like, well, look, I've already got quite a lot going back over here. You would have to get rid of like the toaster and the kettle just to fit it, and even then I'll probably have to get rid of other things. It's just not worth it. I've got an oven here. If it was like inbuilt into your kitchen like an oven is, then that will be fine. But it's not. You have to like keep it out, find space for it. I'd rather keep my kitchen space with like utensils and seasonings and stuff. Get rid of the entire kitchen, just have an air fryer. Yeah, perfect, perfect. That's exactly what we need to do. Genius. I really thought I had more carrots than this. I'm just going to boil them in some chicken stock because they're not very good. They don't get soft enough roasting them, I found. So I think chicken stock and boiling them will just be just dandy. And I'll use this stock for the soup anyway. Oh, I don't need that much water. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I really thought I had more carrots than this. It's a bit pathetic. Then people use air fryers. I just think they're not a necessity, and I don't think they don't have their. All right, see you, Nick. Why, thank you, appreciations. Have a good day. Lovely to meet you. I don't think air fryers, like, they have their perks, and if that's good for you, then that's good for you. But they've got way too much credit. Like, not everyone needs it. Go on, plop in. Plop in then. Perfect. I'm more convenient food, so I'm biased in the choice. Air fryer is a slow cook, and slow cook is my way. Oh, okay. See, I like the process of cooking. I find this fun. I enjoy this. An air fryer is literally, you don't even have to think about it. You just go like, click, chicken, cook. That's not fun for me. That's like getting like ChatGPT to write me a stream instead of me just like having fun on stream. And it's kind of taken away the enjoyment. So you can have a little wine and a moan. Oh, fuck off. Why is this full? Oh. Celebrity isn't good for anything. It's nonsense. I know, that's why I used it in my analogy. About air fryers. That's what I was saying. It just takes the fun out of it. If you enjoy doing something, then do it. Righty-ho. Oh, I haven't turned that on. You know what? That'll probably help. Get the water to boil. Turn on the hob. If I change my name to Dan, will Bun start calling me Liver King? Yeah. 100%. Yes. Oh my God, it's getting so cold. I might have to go put a jumper on. I'm chilly in here. It says it's 26 degrees, but it lies. It's lying. I'm cold. I've got all the windows shut, which is why you can't hear the sirens fine. I've got the heating on. I've got to go put a jumper on. How upsetting. I'm going to marinate some chicken as well. Woo! I don't think that's big enough. Don't you dare. Oh. Oh, back to lurking. I'm nursing myself after a kidney stone removal. Well, I hope to keep you occupied and entertained during your day and hopefully feel a little bit better soon. I mean, Tablet, this soup would be perfect for you. This is exactly what you need then. I'm going to chuck some stuff away in here because there's some really old things. I'm the only one who does it. Okay. Something still smells in here. Oh, a bag of pepperonis. What was I getting? Chicken, I've already got it. That's a nice Yanga tower. What's a Yanga tower? In the cabinet, one move, everything. What? There is a nice Yanga tower in that cabinet. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. I think we should do all this chicken. I just like doing it all. I hate leaving like one chicken thigh or something. I'm just like, oh, just fucking do it all. I don't care. Jenga? What about Jenga? Where's the Jenga? Oh, this one? Oh, this one's the worst thing in the world. It's because, oh, Tom, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. It's all because I took out, like the pan that I took to Anastasia's was the thing that held it all together. And so when I take that out, it just goes crazy. And that's what it's like at the moment because it's just currently in the dishwasher. I'm just thinking of what other seasonings I want. Yeah, some sage, why not? I'm just doing the same, you know, I think it's a nice seasoning. Ooh, let's add pickle brine. Actually, I'll keep these out. I love me some pickle brine. Okay, the oven's hot, so these veggies are going in to be roasted for the soup. Delightful. I love pickle brine. Yeah, like the thing that pickles are in, the juice, if you put it with chicken, it like it makes the chicken kind of taste like pickle, first of all, which I love. And it also kind of gets the fibers of the chicken soft, so the chicken just like falls apart. It's really good. Maybe I should have done a couple different flavors. I could have done a Thai curry one as well, but I didn't. Okay, I think we got to go in with some hands here. Yeah, pickly chicken, my favorite. And we'll let that marinate, and then I'm just gonna roast them because it's a meal prep thing, so I'm not that fast. And then tomorrow we can have some nice chicken wraps or chicken salads or just chicken. And also because the pickle kind of breaks it down, it's going to get really more flavorful as well. You don't like using gloves? I hate using gloves. I want to be able to touch things. I love a chicken wrap. I'll have a chicken wrap with cucumber and lettuce and some hot sauce, probably. What was it? I did watch 2 true crime documentaries yesterday. I watched the one that was all body cam footage of like the ultimate Karen, which was absolutely crazy. That's the one. I watched that. It was this lady, like, I've never seen someone crazier. She is the ultimate final boss, Karen. If you haven't watched it, go watch The Perfect Neighbor on Netflix. She was crazy and like fully believes it. And like she got me so annoyed, America. She got me so annoyed because she would play the victim in everything. She would like play this sweet old lady and they're harassing me. And like, it was funny because it was the police body cam that's like filmed it all. You can kind of hear the police just being like, yeah. And they have to like pretend to like believe her because like they have to. They can't just be like, shut up, crazy lady. But when they were talking to the kids, they were just being like, we know. But yeah, they saw her straight through her. Have you watched it? Has anyone here watched it? I don't want to spoil the ending for people. But this lady's insane. Oh, I got some new straws because I was sick of never having straws here. How cute are they? And they have little flowers on them, and all the flowers are different colors. I love them. They were for my matches, but I thought I can have them for Coke Zero. Do I have a red one? What one goes with my outfit? I have the white one. How cute. I don't really like the feel of the glass that much, but it's not too bad. Oh, I thought there was something in it with just bubbles. What's the crazy lady drama at work, Felix? Do I have to water them? These flowers? No, they're glass. That's fine. Thank you for the streak, KJ. You know what's kind of crazy? This cook is going to be a lot of waiting. I am sorry. I have realized now all I've got to do is roast, blend. Well, this has to bake. It's growing a lot. I might have to move it to another bowl. I don't really know what to do. I can see it growing. Glass straws? Well, because I had one plastic straw that I got from a random cup and I kept losing it. I think it must have got thrown away by accident. And I really like having straws. And obviously I'm saving the turtles, so that's got to be done. Is this boiling yet? Oh. You wouldn't want to know. Honestly, my line manager is just losing her mind. I do want to know. Spill the tea. I love some drama. Absolutely love it. Please let me know. I'm going to get this other... Should I put them on a grate? Should we chicken on a grate so the fat drains off, or cook it in the fat? Cook it in the fat. What a nice chill cook. Cook the fat, of course. Well, because there's no skin or anything. If there was skin, I'd put it on a grate because that's too much. Like, it will start boiling in its own fat, and I don't think that's very tasty. And you get all those like white, like foamy bits around it, and I'm like, ugh. But because it's skinless, boneless, I think just cooking it flat should be fine. Thanks, Prof. They actually looked nice yesterday, but I slept. And now they're just kind of there. No, not the rendered fat. I don't even know what it is. It's like, well, bacon is a great example of it. Is it rendered fat? I thought it's not rendered though, because rendered when it got nice and crispy. This is like fat that's like come off and it goes to that white, like, and when you take it off, it's almost like fluffy. I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but I prefer it without it. Fat is always flavour, but not this kind of fat. I don't know what it is. There's a certain thing with it. How many times did I end up changing my mind about the outfit? So many. Whereas all the dresses actually that came, I wasn't even mad at. They were all quite cute. And then I took 2 there, and then I ended up with that one. Because I think it was like the easiest, it was kind of the plainest, so it wasn't like making a statement, but it was just like a nice cute dress. Oh my God, the pictures I had a look at, they're really cool. I'm so excited. The photographer was so nice, the guy who made the magazine, so nice. It was like literally just us 3. And then we were just like, oh, maybe we'll go outside, maybe we'll do this. And then towards the end, they were both looking at the table, this massive table, and they were like, it'd be really cool if you went on that. And I was like, I see that you were just going to hint that I should go on the table. So I was like, yeah, I'll go on the table. I don't really care. I'll stand on the table. So I jumped up and they were like, yes, this is it. And because I was on a table, I don't know what came over me. I did the power pose. I was like, And they were like, this is it. So strong. It was fun. I loved it. I liked a lot of the photos as well. I can't post them until the magazine's out is the only thing, but I think I get them soon. Oh, she's trying to pull me into doing work that the manager above her explicitly told me not to do. Even though my line manager is aware of this, she sent me an email with the other people being CC'd how I didn't complete work for her. You should just reply to everyone, you know, like reply all. Hi, and then state the name of the manager above her. Like, clearly stated that I shouldn't do it. You were also in that meeting, so apologies if you didn't remember that. Maybe I should have reminded you. I think it went well, and like it was so quick, and like the photographer's so nice. Normally I'm really nervous taking photos for other people. Hi, Team 1. Hello, how are you? I get really nervous because normally photographers are just a bit like quiet, and they're just like, and they're like, and you can see like it's not exactly how they want it. But this guy was like straight away like, smile, and I smiled. He was like, this is great. I was like, oh, thank you. I did my power pose and my boots on. I had great fun. Okay, those are boiling, perfect. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I was like, I want to carry on. I think they had something else to do, another like shooting box park. I almost said like, can I come? I'm having a blast. I don't want to go home. I was a bit nervous. Actually, you know what? I've been more nervous with things. Normally I'm like overthinking it. I don't know why. I think yesterday I was just so tired. I didn't overthink anything and I was just doing it and it was really easy. But I was like contemplating. I was like, should I bring White Claws in a you know, coffee mug and pretend I'm just drinking coffee because I'm so nervous? And then I was like, no. We're just going to be chill. And I'm glad I didn't do that because it was actually really, really chill. A really entertaining way, thank you. I'm sorry there isn't much chopping, prepping to do with this cook. It's more make it, stare at it and wait. Vegetables in the oven. Carrots boiling. Chicken marinating. Just stare at it and nod, but yes, very nice. Yes. I see, okay. Self-rising. I do have second cam. I was going to put it on for this soup. That is more time to yap. Normally I'm like running around, I miss tons of messages and be like, what's being said, who? Question. Love heart loaf or circular loaf of bread? Love heart could be cute if it takes up the whole love heart, however, might be more difficult to slice. Should we make love heart just for the sake of it, or circular? Circular will be cooked more evenly, you can get a good slice, that kind of vibe. Do we go cutesy kind of impractical, or do we go practical and perfect in every single way? Am I saying circular? No love heart, love? Okay, we can do circular. There must have been an angel by my side. Oh, it's in this fucking place. Is this clean? Oh, it's not even clean, so I can't even sort it out. Everyone going circular, put a heart on it. Octo, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. I give up. Nice to see you. Oh my God, imagine a mini loaf in this. Like a little bite. That would be so cute. Okay. Let me just get it out. Okay, so this is the love heart one, but let's not use that, but I've got to move it to get to this one. Hellish. Right. Got a whiff of something weird in there. Perfect. Super cheese toasty. You never had a cheese toasty, Octo? Where are you? I thought you were British. Are you not? Cheese toasties. Oh, what are they called in America? Grilled cheese. Cheese toasties are grilled cheese. There we go. We call them toasties. Kind of panini, but I think panini depends on the bread. Cheese toast, but then damn, it is, the way I'm making it is more like a grilled cheese. You can do, cheese toasties normally are like, they're triangle little pockets and you can put like bean, cheese, like ham, whatever you want in it. And then like it's in triangles, so like it's kind of like a empanada, is how I'm gonna say it, but bread. And they're super easy, and like that's what you have for like tea as a kid. Oh my God, I ate so many of those. I love a cheese toasty. Cheese and bean toasty. Mwah. Anyways, but it's not a panini. But this one is gonna be more like a grilled cheese. I'm making my own bread, slice it up, get the cast iron skillet hot, Add some, you know, butter in there, some mustard. I got a whole bunch of cheddar. I'm trying to not grate it right now because I will eat it all. So that's good. Oh, don't you fool. Is there anything else I can add to it to make it jazz it up a bit? I don't know. I think it might just be cheese. People use ciabatta. Yeah, panini's more ciabatta, right? That's why I wouldn't call it a panini. I would say you can't make a panini in anything other than ciabatta. Right. So yeah, you'd have a special panini press as well with the like lines on it. For a toastie, you don't need that. But I think a toastie, this is actually more a grilled cheese. To make an actual toastie, okay, it's finally reached the top of this and I don't really know what to do because I don't have a bigger bowl. I'll wait, let me show you what a toastie kind of should look like, but I'm not making it like that. Toastie, bean, and cheese. Like, where is it? Oh, everyone's going to be horrified by it. Okay. I'm just I can't even send you a picture. I'm going to send a really long link if you care to look. It's like that. So it's like, you can see that it's in a triangle with like crimped edges. That is a classic toastie. Hi, I saw Rudy and baking utensils decided to hop in. Well, hi Chungus, how are you? Yes, today this is going to be a crusty loaf of bread. It's a no-knead loaf of bread because I'm lazy. I don't like to knead things, which we're going to turn into cheese toasties. I'm also meal prepping some chicken for the week, and I'm making a roasted red pepper and tomato soup with the vegetables currently in the oven. That one hair, where? Do I have a one hair somewhere? That one hair, what? It's just standing up. Oh! I didn't even see that. I look like a unicorn. What are you doing? I can't even get it. Have I been electrocuted? What the hell? How is it? Oh my god. I actually can't. Like, it won't go down. It won't go down. Was watching an 8K, right? The fact I couldn't even see it in mine. If it's still, right, it's still there. We're just leaving it. It's just gonna live there. That, I can't even like, okay. I think I got it. I've clipped it down. Is that clipped down? I think it's still there, but I can't even see. Oh no, now everyone knows I actually am AI. I'm a robot. Fuck. Right. I don't think these veggies are going to be anywhere near done. They really got a char grill. Yeah, they are. They got some time to go. Might even crank up the heat. Do 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 do. I don't know, Chungus. Like, are you guys here? Are you in my house right now? How did you see that? That makes no sense. Wow, thanks. How nice. Buns to give her mods Ultra HD TVs. I'm just streaming it directly into their eyeballs, their retinas. They don't even need a screen. Speaking of panini, I'm making a cheese melt today in the contact grill, aka panini breath. Oh. My mouth is watering, but I'm so happy I can kind of join you with this. I'm like, normally people tell me what they're making and I'm like, oh my God, why the fuck am I cooking this? That sounds so good. But we're kind of matching. My cheese toastie is very similar to a panini. No ciabatta though. I do love a ciabatta. I really do. I'm nervous that this is already touching this. I don't really know what to do because it wants to rise more. But I don't think it can. I need like a bowl like this big, just so my breads can rise. How did the photo shoot go? Did you get napped then? No. No kidnapping. Went really well. So much so, I might even be on the front cover. How exciting! Put another bowl on top of it. I don't have another bowl the same size. And I'm kind of, the one closest I'm using for chicken. But that would be a good idea as well, Char. Right, I'm actually too tired to cook today, so cheese melt is on the way. You could put some basil in it. I do love, ooh, you know what? When I was at university, my go-to panini would be brie, bacon, and caramelized onion. So good. Oh, just thinking about that. Because it was like cheesy and stinky and salty. And then the caramelized onion gave it a bit of sweetness throughout. Oh, it was so good. I miss it. It was called Bakery 164 and it was like right opposite university and everyone used to go and just get these massive, they were huge as well. I would want them every day. I just come out of a 3-week headache. 3-week headache is a lot. Our cult leader on the cover, still, I actually can't wait. It should come out in January, I don't know what time. But like, it's a physical magazine. Like, I actually get to go buy the magazine because I didn't know if it was like a newslettery type of magazine that's like digital, but it's physical. I could be in print. And then I was like, it was like, I don't know, afterwards, the photographer was like, oh, I can't wait to see these in print. And I was like, oh, I've never been in print before. And they were like, they acted like it was like some crazy thing that I'd never been in print before. Like, it's like saying like, oh, I've never tried McDonald's before. Like, that's how they acted. And I was like, why would I be in print? Like, why would I be in a magazine? They're like, what? Oh, you're going to love it. You've never been in print? I was like, no. I haven't. Why would I have been? I'm doing thinly sliced onion raw, Gouda, Port Salut, love you. We're going to be friends. Port Salut amazing. Bacon, salami, sliced tomatoes. Oh, yeah, that sounds so good. Port Salut, one of my faves. I'd call it the adult Baby Bell because it kind of tastes like an adult Baby Bell and it's so good. I'm going to be in print, Ninja. But you know what? How embarrassing would it be if I tell you guys, like, oh, I might be in the front color, because that is what they said to me, but it's like a maybe. So, like, if I go to pick it up and it's just, like, completely black. So he was like, oh, the two options are just to have it text and have, like, a black cover or to have you on it. And so I'm like, if they choose a black screen over me, imagine. So we actually thought this, like, black piece of paper, plain, would be better than having your face on it. Port Salut, I love Comte. Have you ever tried a truffle brie as well? Because I normally like a camembert, but then this truffle brie, it's so good. And there's another one called like chahorse or something. And if in a summer's day you leave it outside, the outside of it really, really melts, and the inside's a little bit like crumbly, almost like a feta, and that's really good. And it has like a camembert taste. Oh, I love cheese. Manchego. I'm not the biggest fan of Wensleydale. My dad loves it though. I think it doesn't taste much. All this talk about Frank Cover, you end up in the glossary. I ended up getting the boot. Sorry we edited you out. With, you hate truffle? So good though. Wallace will be annoyed. Wallace likes cheddar, I think. Oh, does he have, oh, maybe he does like Wensleydale. Wensleydale. My dad, literally, when I lived at home, my dad, this is how my dad will make me dinner. He'll get some tomatoes on the vine, he sliced them, a bit of Wensleydale, couple crisps, and I think like an olive or a pickle, and maybe some hummus, and that'll be our dinner. And you know what? I loved it. It was like my favorite dinner. And he'll put like a bit of olive oil and salt on the tomatoes, and that would just be like just random little pieces of food, and it was so good. I want that dinner again, actually. Hi, Anne. How are you? The people who make Wallace and Gromit bought the company that made them because they were going under. Bought the company that made what? Wensleydale? The big thing here last year was something called truffle mayo. Oh, I love it. I love I like it stinky, cheesy, fungi-y. I like the truffle mayo. The cheese, yeah, Wensleydale is the cheese, but there are tons of companies that make Wensleydale, no? Right? Right? Right. This can't get any bigger, but it wants to, and I'm like, my baby, I'm sorry, I want you to get bigger too. What can I do to help? I don't know. I don't know what I can do to help. I don't know how I'm going to fold this as well. It's super wet. Are these carrots going to be done yet? I think I want to literally like boil them until they're like a mush, like baby food, so that they can be in the soup. The company avoided bankruptcy. What company? What company though? I understand it, but like, company called Aardman. I know my sister used to work for Aardman, but what company? And don't you dare say the company that makes the cheese. You know how many different brands and types of cheese there is? The Wensleydale Creamery, there we go. Well, that's nice. You know what? My dad will be very thankful to them. I might just slice some cheese up now. All this cheese talk, I've got to just have one bite of cheese. It's not, this is cheap cheese because it's going to be in a toastie. Just got to have some. Just a little bite. Got to make sure it's not poisonous. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Oh, and then have some tomatoes with it. Straight from the block. Look, I'm in front of guests. I can't do straight from the block. I am Jenny from the block though. The block of cheese. Mmm. Bit of tomato, bit of cheese, why not? Mmm. I haven't heard of that before, faster, but the thing is, my yeast is growing fine. The yeast is like wanting to do more. What the issue is the size of my bowl, because we have to cover it in plastic wrap. It's already hitting the top, and it needs it to prove for like another hour, maybe more. So that's the struggle. May I paste this? Paste what? God, the amount of cheese I ate on Thursday. Home with a towel. I always find this does work, and it does on the recipe say cling film. But the issue, no, it doesn't need to breathe. It needs to rise more. But the bowl I don't have is big enough. Even if I put a towel on it, it would hit the towel. It will just get stuck to the towel. Right? Hi, Joe. My fridge is under the counter. And my freezer. And this is a dishwasher. So sneaky here. It's London. You gotta, you know, improvise. I don't know. Let's put the hob on the roof. That's how it feels. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. like, where should you put the cheese? Just keep it here, just on the cupboard. Easy access, right? Yeah, you need a bigger bowl. I had to throw my large one out this summer because I accidentally left it on the stove, turned the wrong hob on. Oh, that's so annoying. I do have another nice ceramic bowl that I could put it in, but I actually don't think it's any bigger, is the thing. I think this one is bigger volume-wise, even though the other one seems nicer. Right, let's check these veggies. Are they getting charred? Not yet. Still got quite some time to go. And it's on a high heat. Oh, about 2.5 times your stainless one? Oh, that's the dream. Because that's the thing, like all the loaves that I make are always just going to be this big because that's as big as my bowl. So they can't prove anymore. Maybe, you know what, maybe it might go over the top if it has enough chutzpah about it. Yeah, Fly, that would be the smart decision. Just use 2 bowls. It would. Should we have a glass of wine now? Is it too early? Racing bunnies again? They always need chutzpah. They all need the chutzpah. The chicken, I want the fibers to blend down a lot. It's just always good to have cooked chicken in the fridge as a snack. A meal prep. I think it's necessary. Otherwise, I just end up eating like pita and hummus, which I actually do have some pita and hummus. Maybe I went, hello, Luffy. Do you want a snack? It is afternoon. That is true. Luffy, do you want a meat stick? Come up here then, boy. Let me make some space for you, little man. Hi, Luffy. Hello. Always showing everyone your butthole. He is a sweetie. This is Luffy. He is 2.5 years old, and he's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. And everyone has to be nice to him. It's the law. Everyone needs to tell him what a smart young gentleman he is. And we have snack time. Sometimes he has to play with him because basically this is Luffy's world and we're all just living in it. He's extremely fluffy. Because he's British Shorthair, they have more hair follicles per square inch than any other cat. So like you can't even see his skin. He's all fluff. He always feels like felt.
Damn, boy.
Hi, look.
Boy, that's a thick ass boy.
He's just a little bit thick, aren't you? But you're smart. All thick in the booty, but smart in the brain. Yeah. I'm like what I like to call in between pets at the moment. I've had a few cats, a few dogs, and other pets as well. I mean, that's a nice way of putting it. In between, I always feel like I can never replace a pet. So you do kind of have to have that time of like, let's just have a breather and then have a think. Hi, Lag, how are you? Hello, little man. Are you purring? Hey, where are you going? And Luffy always looks mad. That's just his face. He's actually very happy. That's just how he looks. You've got resting bitch face, don't you? Where are you off to? You're not taking that. You're not getting that. No. Where do you want to sit? What are you doing? I'm moving stuff for you, as you can see. And then you're choosing, no, that's chicken. Grew up with dogs, and this is the only time I've not had a dog. It's a big adjustment. Yeah, I mean, dogs are a lot to look after as well. I grew up with dogs. I had 3 Rhodesian Ridgebacks, which I loved tremendously. I've had some horses, rabbits, guinea pigs, hamsters, ducks, hedgehog, now a cat. I think those are all the pets I've had. At one point, I rescued a kestrel. Its wing was hurt, so I put it... Actually, that was really bad. I shouldn't have done that. I had 2 guinea pigs at the time and I had a big guinea pig hutch outside, but they had an indoor hutch as well, so I locked them in the indoor bit and I put the kestrel in the bit Like the big bit where you could fly around to get better. Probably, I don't know why my parents let me do that. Oh my God, thank you for the tier 3. Let's go. 43 months, tier 3. So I got so much loofy hair in my nose right now. Oh God. 3 weeks off. I don't know what to do. I'm here. I'm here. We can party. Oh no, you have 3 weeks of holiday. Oh, it must be so hard for you, lag. All that time relaxing and doing your own thing whilst being paid. The poor boy. Honestly, lag. I know there's probably many people in this chat right now who would happily swap with you. Oh, it's got some junk in it. So hard. All I heard was day drinking. I mean, it's your life. You do what you want to do. You know, you're a grown adult. If that's what you want to do, then that's what you do. Also had rabbits, turtles, chickens, my favourite, my pot-bellied pig named Herman. That's very cute. Was it a big one? Huge, fat boy. I'm going on vacation in 2 weeks, but it's only for a week. Never did a 3-week holiday. A 3-week holiday was, oh God, that's like going back to school. I remember summer holidays just going on forever, and they were the best thing ever. Especially, no, you know what? Summer holidays was good, but Christmas holidays was the best because the whole December, you're just like waiting for Christmas, being excited about Christmas. Now you're an adult, you're like, right, at the 23rd, you quickly go to one of your family's houses and be like, oh, breathe for like a day, but then you kind of have to clean up and like sort things out and sort out presents, and then you're suddenly back and you're like, well, that was that. I thought I was just a baby from the other day. Well, you've grown up. 43 months up means you've grown up now. I don't know what that is, Pedro, so I probably won't search it, to be perfectly honest with you. 80 kg is wild. Now, he's a big chungus. Is that where you get your name from? Your pot-bellied pig? Your Piggly Wiggly? I want the chicken. Okay, so after the veggies have been roasted, I'm going to blend them all up, put them back with the chicken stock, get some, maybe a bay leaf and some basil in there as well. And then we're going to cook that off even more for a nice soup. And then the soup's basically done. Adjust the seasoning when needed. And that's bish bash bosh bun your uncle. Whilst that's going on, I'm going to do my chicken. Then, what needs to happen with this bread? The bread, it's only been rising for an hour and it said 2 to 3 hours. I got to put the Dutch oven in the oven 30 minutes prior. We can do that. Bake for 30 minutes, then 12 minutes uncovered. Place on a cooling rack. Sweet. It's a candy. I'm not good at baking, to be honest with you. I'm more of a cook than anything. They're like chocolate balls. I mean, they sound tasty. I hear a ringing, and I think it's coming from the oven. Is there something ringing in here? Okay, we're slowly getting there. I still think quite a bit more. Like, it's just not charred enough for my liking. They look like chocolate truffles. That sounds delightful. I do think they're a bit rich though. I'm more of a sweetie girl myself. Definitely more of a sweet. I've had 3 dogs myself. I've fostered over 100. Wow. That is crazy. Cat and mini for rat and mouse control. I mean, I've always wanted a cat. I had every other pet when I was growing up, but I always wanted a cat. And so when I finally moved to London and had a house and a lifestyle, was able to get one, I was like 100% straight away. And I don't think he could catch a cold. He's an idiot. But it was just for cuties. It was just for cutie patooties. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of rosé because it's a chill cooking stream. We'll have with a drink, we'll have a bit of a chat. It's all good. I don't know how long is these chicken. It's only been like half an hour. I want it to be longer. I want this chicken to be tasty. I'm just a bit, hi Mr. Boy, just a bit stressed about the bread scenario. Oh, you know what? It's going over the bowl. That could work. I mean, I do like eating sweets, but like shitty processed sweets rather than bakery ones. They've never tempted me. Like if I go to a bakery, I'll probably go for a plain butter croissant or like a cheese bacon croissant, like rather than a pain au chocolat or like one of the like super sugary swirl things. Well, he does take after his mother, Wiz. I'm so sad I only discovered cats recently. They're the best. What do you mean by discovered them? Is it Luffy? Did he help? I mean, I think so many people have such bad animosities and like prejudgments about cats for like no reason because they probably had one cat hiss them one time. But then they'll be like, oh, I like dogs. I like dogs. They're more loyal. I'm like, have you ever had a cat? I don't know. I'm like, my cat he follows me absolutely everywhere. The only difference is I can't take him outside as much, but I do. I take my cat to the pub. I put him in a little vesty thing and we have a cat carrier and I take him to the local pub and he walks around on a lead. He loves it. Is my mega bonk face a resting bitch face? Well, that's news to me. You time traveler. I had a cat scratch my eyeball when I was 4, didn't deter me from owning them later. It's just the same as like you might get a dog bark at you and be a bit yappy. You'll probably have a couple cats that might hiss and aren't friendly. I have 2 cats in my family now. They're the best. Even my family's a bit anti-cat. My dad likes cats. My mum's warming up to him, but my sister has a dog. My brother's very much. I like dogs. I don't really understand cats. And I'm like, but just look at his funny little face. Until you get a power up or anything, you're just like, oh my God, that stress. As soon as you load in, you're like, where's the power up? Where's something? My cat has only hissed at dogs. My Luffy has some crazy aura around him. I don't even know what it is, but like dogs are terrified of Luffy. I had a big old yellow Labrador. He's a puppy as well. He's like young. He's like 2 or 3 years old. So he's playful and, you know, normally like they would try and get Luffy the most. Luffy had him cornered in this house. We were like, where's Jeff, which is a dog's name. Jeff was on my bed shaking in terror and Luffy was just sat there staring at him. I'm like, Luffy, what is this aura you have against dogs? Like, all dogs are terrified of Luffy. He's boss. I mean, if it was the other way around, where like a dog was doing that to a cat, I'd be a bit like, oh, but like he's never gonna hurt a dog or harm it. He's just like asserting dominance, I guess. They know he's the bollocks. But because like one day I will get a dog. I'm nervous Luffy's gonna bully it though. That's the only thing. What do you mean by interesting life, Chungus? I'm intrigued. I'm gonna check on these carrots. Is this hot? Yeah. I will be putting second cam on, by the way, but oh, you know what? They are definitely blendable now. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, what do you mean by interesting life? I'm intrigued. Bread is popping out. It really is. It's a good thing. I might just leave a little bit uncovered so that it does have room to grow. Because it's huge. Honestly, I'm staring at it. I can see it grow. Like, I can see that slowly crawling up the sides, which is absolutely crazy. Luffy looks when you leave the room and it just turns into a dog and goes. He does. It's like when when we're in the room with him, he acts like a scared cat. He's like, oh no, they're gonna get me. And then as soon as we leave him to his own devices, he's cornering them. Like Luffy. Cindy did not understand the concept of personal space and thought that whenever the cat liked to nap was a perfect place for her to also nap on top of them. Wait, Cindy was a cat as well? Oh, she just likes to cuddle. She just wanted to cuddle. It's so cute. Yeah, Luffy knows how to play me, and you know what? It works every time. That's why he eats so many dreamies. He knows how to use those big old round golden eyes of his, and I'm a sucker for it. I'm like, oh no, did they hurt you, Luffy? Oh no. Oh, Cindy was a Rottweiler? Oh. Those poor cats. Those poor cats. I want to be with you everywhere. Oh, oh. Seven kg. I don't know how big Luffy got. Last time we took him to the vet, he was just turned 1.5 and he was 4 kilos. He's definitely doubled in size. I think he could be a good old 8. We get a 1. We get a 1, a personal space. 2, personal space. 3, stay out of my personal space. Okay, Rick and Morty, I see. I was like, we got a 1, huh? Are these roasted yet? Are you guys roasted yet? If not, I'm turning up the heat. One pepper is, and one pepper's just not really doing much. Don't even mention the tomatoes. Maybe I'll flip it round. Maybe the back is getting some more love than the front. I think my garlic hasn't really done too well. Any more clued up on what you're going to... Oh, Floy, I need to talk to you. I have an idea and I literally have everything. We should do Galinda and Alphaba and Luffy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wear my big pink fluffy thing with a pink mini dress underneath with pink knee-high boots. And I'm going to lift Luffy up above my head and somehow make him green, put a witch hat on him, like after thing. Like he's not actually going, I'm not going to paint my cat green. And then instead of my hands, get a broom. So like one, it will be like me holding him up, and then I'll take another one like this, like being Galinda, and then we'll edit them together and it will look like Luffy's Elphaba and I'm Galinda. How funny would that be? And it's on topic, you know, Wicked coming out. I need to take it. I had to chill out. It's so cold in here. It says 28 degrees, but I'm freezing. He has a perfect witch hat. I don't have a witch hat for him. I think it will have to be done in like After Effects. But I think Galinda and Alphaba will be really funny. I'm gonna need Floyd's magic again. Hi Mansion, because last year Floyd really helped me when we were Luna and Sailor Moon to get Luffy, you know, looking good. So I need that same kind of magic. I do. But yeah, I don't know when to take it. That's my issue. It's gonna have to be before stream one day because, or next Wednesday. When did I think? Next Thursday, I'm thinking maybe. Could do. What's cooking? We are making homemade roasted red pepper and tomato soup with some homemade bread that I'm going to make a cheese toastie to dunk in it. Toastie and soup. What could be better? Right, I'm going to put the carrots in here now because I've got time. These carrots have just been boiling in some chicken stock. Just because I wanted them to get nice and softened. Because it doesn't get softened when you roast it. I think it will add a little bit of sweetness. Okay, and I'll wait till the other veggies are done. And I'm also going to strain it. Welcome back, Ram, because I like it nice and smooth. I like a smooth soup with this. I don't like it too lumpy. So that is ready. We are currently just waiting on the veggies to roast. No, Ninja, obviously I'm Galinda. God, you think I would be Elphaba? You think I would be Elphaba? The disrespect of that one. Oh, Joe and the Juice, yum. I like those sandwiches. They're really good. Those paninis are nice. And they feel quite healthy. Like, they're really filling and they're big, but they are quite healthy for you. I don't know why. I think it's because they use like thins rather than like a big chunky bit of bread. And I like their juices as well. Their green juice is nice. Whenever I'm hungover, like, that's really what I should be getting. The fact too said I didn't pancake green. No, wicked. Galinda Alphaba. What do you mean? Ariana Grande is not my Galinda. Just going to say that. The original Galinda from the stage play. Can't remember her name. She's a sweetheart. That's my Galinda. Ariana Grande is good. But like for me, that's the original and that's the one I like. And I went to go see it on stage like 4 different times. I didn't know their names. You need to watch it. It's great. It's great. Oh, there's a fire truck coming past. Who's on fire? God, it's so rainy and grim. I feel bad. My roommate is out all day today. Golf and then football. And I'm like, it's raining all day. And I get to stay indoors and eat cheese toasties. How long has it been? Okay, I think in 10 minutes I can get the veggies out. Haven't seen Wicked. I loved it. I have like a very theatrical friend who likes that kind of stuff with me. And what we did, we got really drunk. Oh, there's another ambulance. We got really drunk and had dinner and then went to go see Wicked. We had cocktails and snacks in the cinema as well. And it was one of those like big cinemas with the big sofas and you can lean back on it. And we sang all the songs because we sat right at the back in the middle so that we can just sing the songs and no one can hear us. Yeah, Kristen Chensworth. I think that's the one. Selena Gomez never played Galinda. Is it just because she was a wizard on Wizard Waverly Place? Well, she's not Galinda though, that's for sure. So, don't know about that one. I didn't even know it was a novel, to be honest with you. I just thought it was a stage play. I don't know when I did this, to be honest with you. It's going insane. Okay, I'm going to just take that all off now, just so it can really lift up if it wants to. I think it actually might spill over the sides at some point. I'm so ready for Wicked next month. I'm so excited. Me and Chloe have already planned in. We've already got a date. We've had a date since like months that I'm like, okay, when it comes out, we're doing the exact same thing again for part 2. There's a new girl who started at work and her name is Wizard. That's kind of cool. Having your last name Wizard is very, very cool. I kind of wish I had some mayonnaise to put mayo. I like putting mayo in my cheese toasties. I think it makes it creamier without having to add a whole ton of cheese, but hey ho. I don't want to make mayonnaise today. I don't think I have enough vegetable oil for it. Just make some? Yeah, I don't know. I can't really be that bothered to make some today. How upsetting. I'm just getting second cam back active. Get ready. From Googling, it seems to be a novel Wicked. The life and times of the Wicked Witch of the West is also sequel Son of a Witch and Out of Oz. I didn't even know it had sequels. Do 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 do. Because also the veggies are going to have to cool down slightly before I put it in my blender because my blender's a dum-dum. And it goes, oh, it's too hot, I can't go. And I go, come on, please. I'm just getting second camera ready there. Teach me how to make mayonnaise. It's so easy. What you got to do is you got to get a deep, is it perspex? Not perspex. So like one of those glass things that don't break. I have a measuring jug. And I have a one of those like whisks, the little thing at the bottom. You put just like one egg, some Worcester sauce, some lemon, some white wine vinegar in it, salt, pepper, Purex, there we go, Pyrex. And then you literally do like 200 milliliters, or is it half a cup of vegetable oil. And then you put the blender right at the bottom. And because then the oil will sit on top of the egg, it will whisk the egg and then slowly whisk in the oil, and then you got mayonnaise, and it takes like 2 seconds. I don't know what I would do with if I didn't have an immersion blender though. The immersion blender is what really makes it. I do a whole egg and 1 egg yolk. Oh, I just do it 1 egg. And normally it's okay. I want to start making some flavored ones, but like it'll be easy. Just put sriracha in it if you want sriracha mayo kind of thing. Twitch has done lots of advertising for TwitchCon. For sure. I've heard lots about it. Okay. I think these are going to be roasted enough now. I'm just going to leave it there. I wonder if the garlic's okay. Oh yeah, that's squishy. Let's just leave it. I wouldn't mind the bigger tomatoes to be a bit more charred. Doo, doo, doo. Gotta be roasted, baby. I mean, maybe I put it back in some of the larger ones. I think it'll be okay. Maybe another 5 minutes. It's just these ones that didn't get a very good char, but they are very full of water, so that probably doesn't help. That pepper looks a bit worse, but this one looks good. Oh, what? Her entire tragedy and loss of her husband during the 9/11 became president of the... That's a weird fact. But her husband didn't die. So she just pretended she did to get sympathy? That's crazy. This is hot. Oh, God, this is too hot to touch right now. So where's the husband? That's also, yeah. Where's the husband then? Maybe she never had a husband. That could be it. Oh, you know what? I do want to put these back in. I want to flip them. I realised that pepper was it was still a bit hard. Just for a little bit. Might even crank up the heat one more time. Takes, wait, 5 minutes to make it by hand. What? Mayo? Yeah, I know. I have a good little mayo. This is my mayo whisk attachment. It's quite handy. Use literally just for sauces and mayonnaise. But I can't be bothered. Oh, it's just, you know what I can't be bothered. It takes 5 minutes, but it's the cleaning up afterwards. It's the cleaning up of the whisk and the everything. And I think my mayo jar is still in the dishwasher as well. Do 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 do. How was the photo shoot? Really, really fun. Random looks and the boots. I'm so happy I changed to the brown dress. I'm so happy. It was the best decision, a panic buy that actually like worked. I tried all the other dresses that I bought on and they all looked really good. But the red just wouldn't have been the right vibe. I'm actually going to return the red because all those dresses together, and I got like a new little jumper and I got a brown little skirt. I like it. I think I might wear it again for format, that dress potentially. Hi EZ, hello, hello. Azina? Can I call you, is it that okay? Or Ezen? Yeah, it went really well. I'm super happy with how it went. And everyone was so nice. Okay, let's get these garlic cloves out. I don't know how much garlic we want, but maybe just 2. Maybe I was being a bit too keen trying to do a whole half a clove. I'm not a clove, a bulb. Maybe that was a bit cray-cray. Maybe 3. Have you seen this story? That story, I don't know if it's real or not, but if it is, then if it is, then true, then fuck. But if it's not, still fuck. But a girl went missing and she was on roller skates, but when she went missing, a lot of years went past and someone had a garage sale in the area and noticed the skates were up for sale. That does seem like a sort of like a horror, like, you know, something that like kids are like, do you hear about that one girl? But it also could be true. But there may be like also roller skates, everyone can have the same one. Like how do you know they're the exact same ones? I'm also putting some basil in this soup. I think it's gonna be nice. Oh Ram, I can't wait. Ezan is correct. Hi Tommy. Okay, sweet. I will call you that. I might put some basil in the cheese toastie, maybe. I love some basil. Oh, I'll just eat it. Sounds like an oven mitt, but yeah, true. 100% Chungus. That's what I was trying to say, but you said it in better words. Handy P. Where did you hear it? You know what's better than saran wrap? Coloured saran wrap. If there was a pink one, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't say no, that's for sure. I do like pink. This is going to be good. Instagram, it is worrying. Wait, why what? No, but like a pink one. To be fair, in the office I have pink bin liners and they're the best things. And they smell nice. They smell like roses and they're pink bin liners and it makes me so much happier taking out the bin and putting new bin bags in every time. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Do, 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 do. I might get, actually, maybe I'll get some tomatoes out so we can start blending it. Otherwise, this is going to take bloody years. Actually, we have bloody years. I'm just going to get 2 tomatoes out so we can start blending. Choose the most done ones. you're looking quite good. Oh, that's hot. That was really hot. Okay. And now these will roast quicker because there's less things in the tray. Woohoo! That tomato juice was like lava. Jeez Louise. The only thing I would use colour to round up would be colour coding. I just like anything pink. So if I can make something that isn't pink into pink, I'll probably pay more for it. I ain't Russian. I'm British. Anyways. Okay, no, it's because, okay, so this is probably improving for an hour and a half. We still have quite a bit to go though. I've got to finish these veggies, cool them down, blend them. So if I watch the video while you're streaming? Yes. Only if you're also watching my VOD channel as well. Because we are so close to being monetized, I can't believe it. I hate the pink tax. I love that you know about the pink tax. That's a good sign. But I hate the pink tax, but I can't not do it. Like, I see it, I'm annoyed, but pink makes me happy at the end of the day. I'm a big old stereotype. It's so annoying, right? Because like, and it's erasers and all that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, okay, I know I can use like a male one, but it's gross and it's gonna be black and I don't want it. Like, I like things being dainty and cute. Like even my straws, for example, I paid a little bit extra so I can have ones with different colored flowers on. Like, life should be a bit more joyful and a bit more colorful. And the fact you have to pay extra for that now is ridiculous. Really, everything just looks way more boring than it used to. In like early 2000s, everything was colorful, everything was like fun. And now everything's plain and minimal and gray. I'm like, I need some color in my life. I do. It makes me happy. Sans the flowers, you gotta have the flowers. There was tons of different ones I saw. There was some bows, there was cherries, there was other things. I just thought the cherries looked like they were about to break and the bows were a bit too small for the thing. It was like a big bow, but also easily breakable, so that's why I went for the flowers. Hey, Snowy. You know what's crazy? Life. Pink tax has its own wiki page. It's like a term, but pink tax also another term for it, like the same thing, is also like tampons, pads, hair products, makeup. You know, that's also classed as pink tax, even though it isn't pink. So there's two different ways of using the same term, like things that girls just have to buy / want to buy. I have all flowers on my PC and colorful backgrounds. That's cute. Like your actual PC case, or like on the desktop. See, midnight purple and light pink. Chungus, I have something for you. Do you have monitors? So I'm like affiliated with a brand called Rosie, and they've come out with these monitors. And I got the baby pink version. They have purple. They have like the midnight purple vibe as well, or baby pink. Maybe you could get one baby pink and one midnight purple. That would be cute. But obviously you don't have to, like, if you don't want new monitors, but it's adorable. It makes me so happy going onto my PC now and it's all pink and cute. But if you do, yeah, there's 10% off if you want as well. Not gonna force you to buy something you don't want. I only put it up there if you're interested. Because I like giving people a discount. I got my PC white theme because it works my kind of lighting. Oh, like the inside. See, I was so dumb, and I never bought a PC before, and I've never built a PC before, and I didn't build it. I bought it pre-built. But the photo on the website, I didn't read any of the specs. I was scrolling because I wanted to find a pink one, and this one had a white case and pink inside, so I was like, perfect, I'll buy that one. I shelled that one. I did send it to some like friends who know PCs better than me, and I'm like, is this a good one? And they were like, yeah, that's really good. So I did check, but I have no idea what's inside of it. And it wasn't until I got it and turned it on did I realize the pink in the inside is actually color changing lights, which could be any color. And the outside's just white. Like, I really should have gone for a smaller, cheaper one. But I went with that one because it looked pink on the side. It got me. They got me. But you set my, oh, okay. Oh, I see. So like everything's white, but the inside, the little accessories are pink and purple. They were doing these side curved monitors, not too bad. So yeah, I had the choice over the curved one or two 27-inch ones, and I chose the two 27-inch ones because I just prefer that. I don't like one big monitor, it kind of stresses me out. I like having I like pulling that over to the side and be like, that's over there and this is here. And like whatever I need to focus on is over here. But if I had a curved one, I don't think it works in my brain. I'd be like, I've tried curved ones and it's just not for me. You know what I did try the other day though? I tried a 3D one and that was quite interesting. I did like it. We got the 34-inch curved. It's nice. I've seen the curved one. I just don't really like one singular monitor. Okay, it actually smells a bit burny now. Okay, let's get these out. Oh, Ninja, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I'll pay the pink tax for being in Bunny's stream. Oh, why thank you. That is so sweet. Okay, I'm just putting the oven down a bit now. What am I gonna do? What I'm gonna do is we can start turning on second camera, and I'm just gonna blend. Oh, that's not it. It's over here. We'll just put it over there. Bread is going crazy. So we're gonna blend and pour and season. Need a new 4K one. I have a 32-inch one right now. Well, the 4K, yeah, my one's a 4K, and I wasn't expecting it. I don't really know. I don't know how I feel. I think it goes. I think I just need glasses, so it goes past me. I'm just a bit like, oh, does it look different? It just looks big. Headphone warning. I'm about to blend. Are these carrots still causing issue? So that each monitor has its own separate image rather than the same color. Oh, that's cute. Do they all like blend in together or not? I always give a warning. I always do. Okay, so there's already some chicken stock in here because I'm not feeding it to any vegetarians. So I do make my veggie soups carnivore. Sorry. I think I could do a little bit more blend. Those carrots are still causing some issue. I gave you a headphone warning. I see the McDonald's tags. Have you seen? No, Wiz. McDonald's is doing like a tour. Wait, I'll pause this. McDonald's is doing like a world tour. I can't remember what it's called. Is it called The Heist? Is that what you're also on about? I just basically don't like lumps in my soup. That's what it's called. I've seen that and I really, really, really want to go. All the different like roasted red peppers. Yeah, so I'm making a soup punisher. It's going to be roasted red peppers and tomato. And it's all with fresh veggies and it's just like makes you feel so good with all the vitamins in it. And we've also got obviously other herbs and seasonings and stuff. And we're going to do cheese toastie with it. Let's add some basil. I'm not going to put any more salt and pepper and stuff in until I've had a taste, but I think it definitely will need some. I've seen that was the shake fries from like Poland, and I watched so many TikToks on it. To see small text. See, when I got it, well, my text seemed so much smaller. I was like, I can't see a thing. I think I had to like change it. Do you think I can fit that last pepper in it? I don't know. It's a good soup. Honestly, especially, I don't know, people are probably in the sunshine, but here in England right now, it's grey and raining. It's like a really gross day. So, this soup is going to fix absolutely everything. I'm just going to put all this excess oil in as well, because that's where the flavor is. Flavor Town, population us. Getting every last drop. Well, thank you, Dawn. That is a very lovely message to receive. I appreciate it. I do hope you enjoy it here, because I enjoy doing this. You know what? Let's just use the same tray, because let's save on the washing up. I was a paid actor. You just hate me because you ate me, Ram. I didn't know where I was going with that. I just ran with it, and I felt embarrassed for myself after I said it. Let's put this away. Okay, let's just make sure this is all... Go on, go down. I mean, to make it healthier, you wouldn't strain it because you get all the fibers. But I don't want to be healthy. I want to be tasty. Like, this is already healthy enough. Give me a break, bro. Concentration. Okay, so there's all those fibers I don't want, but I'll just leave them there for now. You can add a couple if you want. Healthy, no meat. So I am meal prepping chicken here, which like if you wanted, you could add chicken to it, but I'm not too fast. But there is chicken stock in there, is what I will say. Yes. I don't need protein in every meal, right? Sometimes you just want veggies and cheese. That's allowed. I'm going well, Finesse. How are you? Actually, I'm going to add a little bit of salt and pepper in here, because I think it's going to need it. Just a little. I did pour a lot on when it was being roasted, but... Hi, Anya. Sorry if I missed any messages. Feel free to repost. When I'm concentrating back there, I find it hard to read as well because I can't see shit. I think this chicken has been marinating now for nearly an hour. The pickle juice hasn't seemed to break down that many of the fibers, but I think it will taste like pickles still. Bunny VIP, let's go. Oh my God, I'm owed someone else VIP as well from when I was playing Mega Bonk. I think it was last stream. Let me know who I'm also owed VIP. I worry that I've missed one. Let me make you VIP now. Community, roles manager. Add new. Yahoo! Let's go. Anya's a winner. Felix. Felix, you didn't remind me. Okay, I'm making you VIP now too, Felix. Woohoo! Felix, a winner. Oh, Felix, you're already VIP. I think I already did it. I already did it. Oh, God, I didn't forget. I forgot that I didn't forget. Now that's impressive. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm understanding. To get VIP twice. Well, you know VIP only lasts 4 months, so save those points up. Get VIP again. You can spend some on some song requests, anything like that. Speech. Oh, Dan likes if you give a speech when you get VIP. Would you like to give a speech? The floor is yours. The mic is yours. Wait, Anya, here you go. Anyone you'd like to thank? Your pet goldfish in year 2? It's up to you. Who helped you get to this point? Or you could pull, wait, is it a Snoop Dogg? Who was like, I did it all myself. It's all me. No one else. Was that Snoop Dogg? That doesn't feel like Snoop Dogg, but I think it could have been. I'm just trying to cool this down. That's loud. Cool down, please. You know what? Whilst this is cooling, why don't I think it was me. I'm like, it was Snoop Dogg. Like, bitch, that was you. I would. Imagine I win like a streamer award or something, and then everyone's like, thank you so much for my community. I couldn't do without you. I go on, fuck you all. It was all me. I did it. I won. I would like to thank myself for being amazing. I would like to thank myself. Welcome all to Bun's channel. I want to thank the community for being so respectful and nice. I wanted to thank my finger and mouse to actually click and check the channel. Let's go to your finger and mouse. Woo! I got 3 people to thank. Me, myself, and I. I mean, it would get clips. It would. It really, really would. I just want to blend it now. I really would like to know how long my chicken's been marinating, because I could marinate it for hours and hours, but the issue, there's something in my head. So, wow, look at you. Aren't you fantastic? So, it's about to overflow. The pot needs to go into the oven 30 minutes before the bread is done. It goes in to cook, just to warm up the pot. But I also want to cook the chicken. I could leave the chicken till last, but for me, I think I just want to cook the chicken, get out of the way with, put it in like some Tupperware, and that's my meal prep. Or at least, like, you know, mess up a sentence. Wow, look at that dough. I can't stop looking at it. It's gorgeous. I can't take my eyes off this bad boy. This is insane. I'm starting to think I did the wrong amount of yeast. It definitely said 2 teaspoons, right? Oh, I don't know why I'm asking you, can't see. 2 teaspoons, TSP. Wait, for normal / dry, active dry. I don't know if I have instant or rapid rise. I don't know. I just have yeast. I didn't know there were different types. What? So, can I ask a rude question? Yeast, like, first of all, what's its purpose? Like, why does it do what it's doing? Like, it's just a bacteria, right? Is it the same yeast that you can have yeast infections with? And if so, like, how does that even get formed? So what is the purpose of yeast? Like, everything has a purpose, right? Or more or less. Like, oh, yeast is formed because of this, and why? It just rises bread? It's a fungus. So yeast, so when it's in the, yeast infections and yeast are not the same. Yeast is a type of fungus that's normally found on skin and body, while yeast infections are caused by an overgrowth of yeast. What's the difference? Overgrowth of yeast or yeast fungus? I don't understand. So we all have yeast just on us? Yeah, but like, it's not, like, at the end of the day, it's a rubbish purpose. Like, how does yeast multiply if it's a living organism? Hi, Bull Dragon, how are you? This is still way too hot to blend because of all that liquid in it. Can you see the steam coming out? So we all just have it. So, like, technically my body could make bread. That's what I'm hearing. Potentially. Yeah, I wouldn't, Wiz. Definitely not. Yeast is from flour Yeast is fermented from flour and water. It's a dry yeast is one strain of yeast that rises bread quickly and gives a fluffy crumb. It eats flour and water to grow. Oh, so what bread is basically yeast with a full tummy. So all the little yeasties be like, oh, that was delicious. And then we eat that. That's crazy. I'm seeing it like a little guy. I always see yeast like little, like, when people say, oh, it's alive, it's an organism, I think of like a little mammal, like, which is a tiny, microscopic one. Danny DeVito. All yeast is just tiny Danny DeVitos. Can you just stop being hot now? Please. I want to blend you to get on with my day. Putting you in the... Everyone replying. I knew that was going to get someone. I'm putting you in the fridge, you cheeky bugger. Okay. Because that's not looking too appetizing, is it? Can't stop being hot. You know, it's so hot, Stray. Literally, I have the same issue. Like, what? You can't. That's like saying, like, to the sun to not go down, you know? First time cooking? Yeah. I've never eaten food before. I'm actually an alien. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm loving every second of it. This question hit all the bad spots. I checked Google and Buns was like, so my body can make bread rise, and this TikTok was someone that actually made something out of, yeah. Oh! Wait, did it work? Then also, you clicked on it, Anya. You clicked on it, you cheeky bugger. But did it work, though? That's what I'm intrigued about. So you're saying I could? Look at all this gorgeous chicken marinated in pickle juice and Cajun and yumminess. Especially yumminess. I'll bang that in the oven soon. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom to wash my hands with nice soap because I touched the chicken. Just give me 1 second. I'll take you with me, don't worry. So hi, you come here often? I do, because I pee-pee all the time. Okay, no salmonella for me. It is chucking it down with rain. This is so goddamn cozy. I couldn't look away from that video. What does it show? We wipe chicken hands on dish towel. Yeah. They're dirty. I don't like having, because I wash my hands. I don't like having wet hands, so then I went wash it with soap over there. If you've got an issue with it, bring it up with the manager. I'll just get minimum wage here. Actually less than. I'm not paid enough to care. Ask the manager. Nah, I'm just, you know, helper. And now it's time to wash my hands. Oh, that would have been so good. Just run the tap really hard for ages and be like, right, now time to wash my hands. I wouldn't have minded if the pickle juice actually broke down the chicken a little bit more, but it didn't, so I don't give a fuck. Let's put you in the oven now. See you little chick chicks. Bye. Can't wait to eat you. Oh wait, no, the oven's still cooling down. Because I had it so high. Let's just open it for a little bit. Oh, that's so nice and warm. Why am I freezing today? It says 28 degrees in here. Normally I'm like, when it's 28 degrees, how weird is that? When it's 28 degrees in summer, I'm like sweating in here. I'm like, oh, this is hellish. 28 degrees, now it's October, I'm like, it's so goddamn cold. It's the same thermostat, same temperature. Why am I suddenly freezing? Let's blend this. Anyway, slightly weird fact about yeast and bread making. Back in the day in New Orleans, there was a voodoo lady who'd make bread for people with her own yeast. Well, apparently that's what TikTok's trying to do now. Humidity, probably, that's what it is. And also probably the sunshine coming through and like on my face probably feels a lot hotter. Right, headphone warning, I'm about to blend. I can't wait to grate some cheese and eat it. Guys, the bread is actually going over the side now. It's actually okay. I might have to lock off some of this side. It's getting a bit much. Give her a little shake. And then back to blend. Hi, Loga, how are you? Hola, ¿qué tal? This is where all that tomatoey liquid is going to come from, these peppers and tomatoes, so I really hope it's blended enough. Let's add some light over here. Gorgeous! Who's excited for soup? Woo! Oh, is that something? No, that's blended. I love soup. It loves me. Do, do, do. We're a happy family. I'm sad I didn't put any fresh chilies in it, but that's in case I give it to my cousin. I don't think she wants chilies. I love soup. It loves me. We're one big happy family. I'm excited for soup. Let's go! Woo! Soup! I get excited for it too. I don't think soup gets enough love in life. I really don't. I think you can have some delicious soups. I have 3 soups that are on my roster. This one, I have my chicken soup, and I also love a Thai red curry soup. And instead of making it like a thick curry, I'll do everything that's in a Thai curry, but make it really brothy with some like coconut milk and stock and all that stuff. And it tastes so good. And that's just the ones on my roster. I'm sure there's so many more. Soup needs more love. I'm so not here for it. People think it's boring. Like it can be boring if it's not made with love, but the right soup, she tasty, boy. I noticed 28 what? Thai red curry soup slaps, right? And like even some, you can put noodles in soup as well if you really want. Sometimes if I'm super hungry and I want a Thai red curry soup, I would have udon noodles in it. That's really good. Mushroom soup, banging. Even like a nice pea soup. Hell yeah. I hope I've made enough. But I'm going to do this, get everything out, bring it up to a boil, taste it, see what seasoning it needs, add it, and then we can just let it sit and chill. Because I think the longer it sits together, the tastier it'll be. But this is why I strain it. I mean, that's not that big a deal, this bit, but for me, I just don't want the texture of it. Concentration time. Not wasting a single drop. And normally I don't add water with the stock, so I might have to take some of that water out. But I did that for the carrots. But I think it's a good consistency. Can you see? Can someone, oh, I don't have the chicken in. Thank God. Lick a lick. Yeah, that needs some more seasoning. But I'm going to boil off the water for a little bit. I hate washing a sieve. It's the most annoying thing. How is that oven still cooling down? This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is also how I do my curry starts. If I'm doing a curry, except I'll add like a bunch of butter. I mean, I could add butter to it now, but I don't think it needs it. But my curry, I always start with, there we go, thank you. Roasting veggies, blending them, and then adding all the seasonings and stuff. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. Right, I'm going to turn this on. The only thing, when you do soup like this, that tomato will try to murder you. Do not trust that dish. Do not trust that tomato. It will start, as soon as it starts bubbling, it starts boiling, all directions, fucking nuclear searing lava bullets will fire at your face. So that would be my one thing. When you do make a soup, always make sure you have a lid on it, or a lid slightly ajar if you want to like boil some of the water off. I do not trust these tomatoes. They are mad, they are angry, and they will kill you. The amount of times I've made this soup and like, before I sort of like with caring, or anything like roasted tomato base, what the hell is going on here? Anyways, it will try to murder you. So put a shield on it is what I'll say. If you're going to war, put a fucking shield on, get extra defense. You're gonna need it, hun. Oh, I'm loving. I've ordered so many takeaways recently. It's been great. I've been embracing my inner fatty, and I'm absolutely here for it. I've had a Chinese, burgers, pokey. Hi, Omad. What else have I had? I had another takeaway as well. And it wasn't even that, it was like, I tried to go for like a cheap Chinese. So there was this place that did like sweet and sour chicken bowls and then noodles. So I had sweet and sour chicken bowl and noodle and salt and pepper chips. And it was like quite a good deal. But I didn't even want a Chinese. It was my roommate's time to cook. And I was just like, what are you making? And they were like, I'm ordering Chinese. I was like, all right. Hi, Dogman. What's up? I'm going nowhere. Woo! Cooking stream, cooking stream, cooking stream. Ooh, 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 ooh. So that chicken's gonna go in now for 20 minutes. We'll take that out, meal prep done. I'm gonna see what temp. 220 fan, jeez Louise. This bread's gonna be hot and toasty. I should have done the bread. Why is my sub goal flashing more than a stripper at Mardi Gras? What the hell? Right. Oh, I know what that noise means. Who resubbed? Thank you for the resub, Joan. Thank you. Appreciations. Let's go. Go tortoise. Happy 29 months. Jeez Louise, Jess, that is so sweet of you. Go just win. It's a sub anniversary. Go win. It's a sub anniversary. So what we do have to do with this bread is basically tip it out at some point, fold it a couple times. It says 6 times. It says with something, a bread, you know, scraper. I don't have that. I'm just going to use my hands because fuck it. And then we put that in the crock pot, hot top. And I also need some greaseproof paper. Are we set on definitely circular and not heart shape is what I'm asking. We have 2 options for Dutch ovens. One's a heart and one's a circle. The bread will take whatever shape I put it in. Everyone said circle. Circle will be easier to cook. Okay, circle. Okay. Oh, I was gonna season this some more, wasn't I? Bosh. Oregano. Bosh. But I do need to cook off some of that water as well. Look how good this soup's gonna be. And it's like creamy but thick at the same time. Like it's not so watery when you use fresh tomatoes. It's just fantastic. I'll flour them for sure. It's tasting good. I wouldn't mind more chili, but that's just because I like chili. But that is delightful, actually. But it's just so, like, good for you. You're generally eating blended vegetables that taste good. When do blended vegetables taste good? Right here, bitch. Right here. You gotta trust it. I'm ottolenging the shit out of this. And I'm happy about it. I don't think I need any more of these garlic, but I feel bad wasting it. I want to try it. Well, it's still quite garlicky, isn't it? Right. Let's get rid of quite a lot of the garlic taste. It's less harsh. I think the next time we make mayo, we should make garlic mayo, and I'll do that with the garlic, and I'll put it in the mayo, blend it, garlic mayo. Hair goes, no. This is leftover curls from yesterday. I did, guys, can I have, wait 1 sec, I'm gonna get my curtsy sorted. Can I have a round of applause, please? I had to do a photo shoot and I had to do my own hair and makeup. And for anyone who knows me, I can't do either. So, and like, I didn't look really bad. Thank you. Say, I know someone's clapping somewhere. I hope that's a clap anyway. Thank you. The crowd goes silent. Look, it's hard. It's really difficult. Tumbleweed, what the hell? I struggle with hair and makeup. And I didn't take a selfie before I went, but I think it looked nice. These are leftover curls. My curls were a little bit, like, because my hair's not the best, like it goes a little bit flyaway-y. I clap, I didn't use my hands, that's what I said. Just some ass. Just your butt. I could do a no hand clap. I forgot to get rid of that small message when I said yay. But I say what 28 degrees in Fahrenheit is. I have no idea. I've got not the foggiest. The freedom unit, as you guys like to say. I don't know what. I'm not going to say what us Europeans call them. The hand claps are 2 bits of brisket sliced. So hopefully I look nice, and I got my brand. I was going to wear that dress today, but I actually don't want to get the dress dirty because I think I'm going to wear it for format next week. God, that's next week? No, the week after. Whew. Whew. Guys, do you want to have a sneak peek of what I made for my friend's birthday? It came the other day, and we've got time. I can't show you all of it in depth because I think some of it's rude. But my canvas skills are like 10/10. Let me show you. So like, she's one of my oldest friends and one of my best friends. And she's a very sentimental girly who doesn't really care. Like, she likes things for sure, but I'm like, I think she'd actually treasure something sentimental more than like a priced item. So I spent a couple days and I made her own magazine. And it's got like, so I'm trying to not show you my address on the other side of this. So I made her a magazine. My canvas skills really came into play. And it has like different, like it's all different like notes about her and like reasons why I love her. And then I've got like games in it as well. Like this is a crossword that I made, but with like all different like funny stories that we've gone through. So like, what was our JCR snack? All this kind of stuff, like silly things that she'll know. Like where it began, top hunks of the year. I had to include her boyfriend in it because you know in those magazines they always have like top hunks of the year. Then I did a word search for names of people who also love her. So like I've hidden tons of names in here of like her like best friends and family and stuff. And then like thank you, like a little thank you letter for her being so amazing. And I can't show you the back because that's all embarrassing photos. But do you think that's cute? I think it's cute. I kind of wish I could have done more pages. I only did 8 pages and I could have done more, but it's printed really nicely as well. Do you think it's cute? This is like all Canva. I tried to make it look like a little magazine and I made the colored themes like run throughout everything as well. Do you think it's cute? I went for this and I'll probably give her like, I don't know, like I have some Charlotte Tilbury makeup I could give her that I have many of. I don't want to crease it. And I'm gonna wrap it really nicely in like a big box and like with like ribbon and like maybe get her like a bottle of wine to go with it. But I'm really worried she's just gonna think it's a big card. Are you going to do a box in a box? So like, yeah, so I bought it. Honestly, I paid 20 quid for this box I bought off Amazon. It's like a magnetic pink box with a ribbon. And because it is just a magazine, like I thought I would like put more into the like packaging of it. And it's got like things in there, like little fabric-y things in there. And then it comes in a bag. So like, it's quite a big present to give, even though like it's just this. What's the pie looking thing? This is bread dough. It's currently just rising like crazy. I wanted it more like a teenage, you know, early 2000s magazine, but I didn't have the design skills for that. So it's more like a bunch of letters and some games and like silly things. And like half of it is written like I'm not talking to her. And half of it's written like I am talking to her. So like my English skills aren't the best, but you know, I think she'll think it's cute. Yeah, like a magazine and wine. It's her birthday on Saturday next week. So I'm gonna be cooking Saturday because I'm gonna prep some food. I'm gonna take over to her house as well. She loves hummus, but I think she'll make hummus. She likes baba ganoush. She likes dips and crisps, so maybe I can make my own crisps. Maybe we can make some sausage rolls because she did like the sausage rolls that I made the other day, and like some guac or something like that next week. I don't know what else I could make her. Maybe we could make her the bao buns again. She would like bao buns, and we can reheat them quite easily, but I don't know. That's a bit too risky. Your 84th birthday tomorrow, Ball Dragon. Oh, well, I will be streaming. So what do you want me to do for it? Saf's definitely joined in stream a lot. She has. She's my one friend who does like streaming. She's always like, she always says how happy she is if like she just came and like worked here like on the counter and I cook food and I give it to her, you know? How is this looking? Oh wow, that is boiling. I'm gonna turn that down. That, I kind of forgot about it for a sec. Alexa, timer check. You know what? I'll give it a taste in a sec. I think I think it come off the temperature, you know. I think we can sort that out closer to the time, but I'm pretty sure it's going to taste good. Wait, what does Bull Dragon? We are all here to celebrate? Yes, 100%. Bull Dragon, what would you like me to do? 84th birthday, supporting me on Twitch. I mean, of course we're going to make it a big moment. It needs spice. I didn't add spice because I might give it to my cousin who doesn't like spice. I just miss my spice. I really do. It could be better. But maybe I'm just addicted to spice. Okay, sneeze. So I got some paprika. I put some cayenne pepper on it, but my cousin doesn't like spice too much, and I kind of made it for her because her jaw is, she just had jaw surgery, so she can't eat solid food, which is why I'm making soup. So I don't want to make it spicy if she can't eat it. I'm going to be right back. I need a wee. See my cat. Hello. Luffy's just so passed out on the chair. That is so cute. I could take. I mean, we could get some of the water out. Maybe it would be tastier, but I don't think so. I don't think it needs it. You know what? I'm going to turn off the heat. We'll wait for the chicken to be done, and then we're going to sort out the bread. By sorting out the bread, I have to turn up the oven, put the creuset that I'm going to cook the bread in there. We're going to cook the bread. We're going to fold the bread, then put it in here. The bread then needs half an hour lid on, 15 minutes lid off, and then rest. Then make a cheese toastie, and we're all done. And we get to munch, have a glass of wine, and just have a nice time. I've never seen the air bubble like this. This is kind of crazy. It's because it doesn't have enough room. It wants to keep expanding, but it actually can't. Like, it's fully done. So I'm just going to take the air out of it, and hopefully it will keep doing its thing. Fold the bread, then cook it. Yeah. But no, we have to put this in first. You've got to get this really, really hot first. And then cook it. And then fold it. So this needs to go into the oven at a high temperature for half an hour. The bread is the longest bit of this cook. But I decided to make my own bread, and then we get to grate cheese, and then I get to eat cheese. Whee! Oh, I'm so excited to eat cheese. And there's honestly like, I haven't had to clean up once this whole cook. This is the easiest thing in the whole wide world. It's like a pan, and with the pan you just do, whatchamacallit, tin foil. Put that in the bin, done. Fancy a steak, I don't know what with. Okay, if I was doing a steak, I'd make homemade chips. You can either do healthy chips, which is just like wedges, bit of vegetable oil seasoning into the oven, high temp for like half an hour. They make really good chips, to be honest. Or you could do triple cooked chips if you want fat chips. I would also do macho peas, because macho peas are really good. Or like a nice little leafy salad, like a rocket balsamic salad. Sweet potato chips, they're good, hard to get crispy. I would do more a sweet potato salad with some rocket and mustard and a bit of sriracha in there as well. Like a spicy rocket sweet potato salad is really good. Macho peas are Nando's peas. Like, you know, macho peas. Do you ever go to Nando's? They're like, the peas are like kind of half mush. They've got butter, parsley, coriander in there. And butter, yeah, I've already said that. You kind of make the peas, you half mush them, but not fully. And then you put a little bit of sriracha in. And they're really good peas. Yeah. Macho peas, 10/10 with anything. You could make a sauce. You could make chimichurri with the steak. I like a good chimichurri if you like spicy things. It's like a little spicy dipping sauce thing that you put on the steak after it's cooked. What else could you have with steak? You could have mini little, what's it called? Mac and cheese. Alexa off. Leo talks, Nando's is a classic in the UK. I think it is branching out to other countries, to be honest, though. Let me just see if these are cooked. I think they are. I kind of wish I put them on the grate now. They're not very browned. You know what? I'm going to do them a little bit longer. I'm actually going to go on a bit higher heat. All the fat. You know what? Oh my God. I'm going to put the fat of the chicken into the soup.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh.
Yes. Because so much fat just came off that chicken. And I'm not going to use it in my meal prep, so I may as well. I do want to cool it down, but I don't have enough space. So I'm just going to put them in Tupperware, I think. Oh, you don't have to make a song and dance about it. Ooh, it just needs like 5 more minutes. My mum said she said it was good to go and asked where I got the meat. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. I mean, Nando's, you're not going there for like, oh my God, fine dining, beautiful food. Like, there's so many better restaurants. But if you want like a quick, cheap, well, it used to be cheap, it's expensive now. A quick, like, healthy, fast foody chicken, that's where you go. Solid quick option, right? Like if you were like doing a day of shopping and you didn't really like plan like lunch, then you could walk into a Wagamama's, walk into a Nando's, you can sit down, have a nice lunch and then get on with your day. But no one's like, I can't, you know, oh, I have to go here for all the Nando's. I wouldn't say like, you love it for a certain reason. I'm not like, this is the best chicken I've ever eaten in my life. It's healthy fast food. Like, it's grilled chicken, spiced nicely, with tons of sauces, tons of different size. What spice level? I go hot. I think there's no need to go extra because like, I just go for the hot one. Or sometimes I go medium and then I use the different spicy sauces because every bite I want a different spice level. Because like sometimes I don't want every bite to be spicy when when I don't really know what I want. Sometimes I want like a mild bite, so I'll have like just like the peri mayo, and sometimes I want the spicy bite because I normally go for the wrap so I can like dunk it in different sauces. Where are you off to, my baby boy? Hello, hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Did you have a nice nap? Did you just wake up? Yeah, I saw you snoozing. You're a cutie. Mwah. You're my cutie baby. Do you want to go back? Shall I put you on the sofa? Oh, how cozy is that, Loof? You never sit on the sofa. Go sit on the sofa. You're allowed. Now he's up. Why don't you like the sofa? Choose a leather chair over a sofa. You're a weirdo. Well, hi, Bill. How are you? I push Hope. I don't push no one, especially down those stairs. Who did you hear that from? Who's the snitch? I didn't push anyone. That was one time, okay? She was in my way. I don't usually make steaks for others. I made it for Buddha, and her Russian model took a bite and oh, I thought you were talking about Nando's. I was confused. Oh, he's drinking water out of there. Now I cleaned it. Now I feel so bad that he didn't like it before. Okay, meal prep chicken should be done now. However, it does have a lot of fat still on it, so I'm going to pour it into the tomato soup. I'm a bit worried that it is a bit pickly. Okay, well, I need to make it 220, I think. This is just basically so when I make I can make a salad tomorrow with these, or like a chicken wrap or whatever, and it's fine. It is a bit pickly, this fat, because I did marinate it in pickle brine, so maybe it's not the best idea to put it into the soup. I don't want a pickle soup. I'm going to give it a sniff and see. I only needed one. No, it doesn't smell too pickly. It's got a little bit of acid in it, though. I can smell the acid. Maybe just a little bit. This could be make or break, though. I'm just going to do half, and let's see how that tastes. Let's give it a taste, see if the pickle's coming through or not. If it's just the chicken, perfect. If it's the pickle, I'm not too sure. Got my own hair in it. No, that's just chicken fat. That's okay. We can pour it in. I don't think it needs it actually. I might leave it out. Where's my oven gloves? Okay, I'm putting the Creuset dish in to get nice and warm for the bread. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer.
30 minutes. Starting now.
You know what? He would have loved that juice, Luffy. He would have loved that. Should he? Woo! God, that was terrifying. It was just chicken fat. I put just a bit of chicken fat in there. You know what? It's tasty, but it doesn't. I'm trying to make a healthy soup. And then this is all going to be gorgeous for salads and pastas and wraps throughout the week when I can't be bothered. Just shredding some chicken, putting in a pasta, done. And that's how easy it is to meal prep. Also, like, I don't get people who meal prep who, like, they literally cook the pasta already and they do this already. I'm like, pasta takes 6 minutes to cook. Cook the meat and just shove the meat in. Done. This bubble is crazy. Put it over rice, put it in a wrap, put it whatever. Whatever carbs or veggies you're having, you can just like chuck the chicken on it. I'm excited. I want to try more of this soup eventually. What's now that then? Oh, Cree, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. That chicken fat made it better. Did. That was good. That was a good choice that we made. Alrighty. Why are you looking at me, sir? Do you want dreamies? Would you like some dreamies? No, okay. You're taking me to here. Okay, my cat just really wants a scratchy tummy right now. I was willing to give him dreamies and he marched me to his special chair over here, which is a broken office chair, which we can't throw away because he's obsessed with it. And if he's on here, it means he wants attention. So, sorry. Priorities, right? Priorities, huh, Loopy Loo? Okay, I love you. Righty. Oh, I'm going to turn him so he can stare at me at least. I'm going to turn you over here. Honestly, it's the broken, dirtiest office chair ever. Like, the back's completely gone. And it's also fabric, and he has a lot of hair. So, it's just hairy. Lupin? What the hell's a Lupin? What's a Lupin with you? Let's just leave that open. I don't think I've watched Lupin. The Louvre got robbed. Wait, what? The Louvre got robbed. Are you serious? What did they take? There's no way the Louvre got robbed. They stole jewels? You sure you want at a photo shoot, Buns? Yes, I've got photo evidence and that's not AI. Just to be clear. Then suddenly you just see me in a massive like blinged out ring. I'm like, I've always had that. I do like a chainsaw. I do like my chainsaws. Okay, we have ages. We have half an hour till this is. I've never seen it like this. All right, let me read the recipe of how what I've got to do this. So shape the dough. Sprinkle work surface with 1 of flour. Scrape the dough out the bowl. Sprinkle with 1 of flour. Wait. Scrape it out the bowl, then sprinkle. Okay, top and bottom is what it's trying to say. Use a dough scraper or anything similar shape. I'm just going to use my hands. Fold the sides inwards about 6 folds to roughly form a roundish shape. Don't be too meticulous here. You aren't about to deform it. It's more about deflating the bubbles in the dough and form the shape. So if I was to deflate the bubble, surely you just press it down, but I guess that's not. So how does it mean fold it? Am I meant to like fold like that? I guess so. Or fold it in half. I think one side over to the other 6 times. And then it's ready for the oven. Thank you, Nick. Well, that got said today. Because Tesco's meal deals, this is the real story and this is why, you know, they're trying to feed us news stories to take our minds away from the real hard-hitting facts. And what that is that Tesco's meal deals have gone up to £3.75 with Club Card. Don't you remember protesting the days it went to £3.50? Yet it's gone to £3.75 and no one's blinked an eye. I'm talking about the real news here. The things that matter. Okay? Watch this space. A couple months, it's going to be £4. We can't have it. You're saying I'm going to spend £4 on my chicken Caesar wrap, Diet Coke. I mean, Coke Zero, sorry. And a chicken satay. No. £3, 75p with club card. If that was non-club card price, I'll be okay with it because I'll be there with my little club card like, oh yes, please. Go back down to £3. With club card. Remember when club cards weren't even a thing and they were just all £3? That was nice. How dare they? The cheek, the nerve, the gumption of this large corporation. And honestly, Tesco's, I love you. I'm fond of you and I would like to work with you. However, you're making it extremely impossible not to be mad at you. You're making this increasingly more difficult. I feel like I'm being gaslit by Tesco's club cards. I think of my friend, that's literally how I feel. This morning, I wasn't even buying the meal deal for me as well. If I'm like, because then I'll be like, okay, fine. I bought it for my roommate because they were going to golf and they didn't have any food. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to let them go to golf without any food. What the hell? Let's see how many club card points I have though. I must have tons. I once, it was my finest moment. I was going out clubbing and I needed a bottle of vodka and I managed to use all my club card vouchers and got a free bottle of vodka. It was great. Oh, it was great. I think I've only got £4.50 now. Oh. This free bottle of vodka was amazing. I used the point, that's the thing, that I used them all. I had like tons of vouchers from just like, basically since that Tesco's had popped up, it's been fantastic. And I also use it to like top up my car with fuel. And then one day I'm like, because I was always being like, okay, I'm going to use them on like a bottle of wine and some flowers for myself because it'll be free and I always want flowers. Like I have a perfect space for flowers but never get given any flowers. So I was going to do that and then I was like, I can just get a bottle of vodka though. So, have you ever phoned Tesco's call centre? Can't say I have, Ginger. Why? I do want to try some of this chicken. Oh, some juicy chicken. It is very pickly. Prank call them. Why would you prank call them? I'm too anxious to prank call. I don't even like the phone. Even when I have to make a real call, I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. That's how you work. Do you get many prank calls? Wait, Ginger, why are people ringing up Tesco's? Hi, Godo. Oh, Ginger, can I form a complaint then? Instead of calling, can I just go through you? I want to form a complaint. Meal deals are now £3.75p with club card. Sort your shit out, Tesco's. Who is calling Tesco's? It's going to be grandma's. Surely. Purely. No, I'm not on the phones. I'm security. For fuck. So tell one of your colleagues that I said that. Alexa, timer check. I've still got fucking 20 minutes of that pot heating up. Is it 220 it needed to be on or was it 230? 220. I'm hungry though. I'm gonna eat so much of this soup that I'm not gonna want it. Wait, I just thought about that. They need security at Tesco's call centre. Who's trying to raid Tesco's call centre? A sideways front bum. They use those exact words, Wiz, or you're trying to be nice? Pixel, I haven't even eaten it yet. Why would I freeze it? I'm waiting for my bread. I've got cheese toasties to make. Where's my grater? Is it in here? No. Bloody hell are you? So much stuff. For the building, what else is in the building? Meal deal recipes? Like a cheese toastie is a Welsh rabbit, but together. Because I think Welsh rabbit is open, right? Controversial. It's true. Let's all raid Tesco's call centre. Then maybe we'll get our calls answered. I want to file a complaint to Little Bunny Corp. What's your number? It is 999 because you're going to need to call the police on yourself because that's fucking ridiculous. You need to go to a home, an insane asylum. 678998212. Flat boy, so cute. I kind of wish I had some like other things to put in the toastie. That was Luffy I was touching, saying flat boy, yes. He's on his special chair. Okay, I can be very careful and not dox myself right now. Or get my toes in it. Flat boy. Oh, Luffy, why do you always wake up for the camera? You don't have to. But he's just always really flat. Okay. Don't dox, don't dox, don't dox. Sweet. The hair on the chair? I told you. It's a broken office chair and it's his favourite thing in the whole wide world. He absolutely loves it. And I take the hair off. There's only so much. And then he's at work. He just rearranged to be even flatter. Sometimes normally it sprays out with the leg either side. Alexa, timer check. Okay, when it gets to 5 minutes, I'm going to start sprinkling flour on here. Did my cousin reply? I mean, it is raining, so I do want to drop off this soup to her because I also remembered I'm actually going out for dinner tomorrow. But I could always drop it on the way. But I was going to grate all the cheese and like wrap up. So what I was going to do with this bread, I was going to do a cheese toastie, but like not cooked yet, and like wrap it up in cling film to give to Kurt, her boyfriend. Because I know he doesn't want just soup. Is it raining all day today? No, my roommate's mum is cooking for us and she's Thai and I'm very, very excited about the food. I love her food. French onion soup, so I wanted to make French onion soup. That was the next soup I wanted to make, but she couldn't eat solid, so I went for this one so she could eat it, but now she's really not feeling very well today. And so she's like, oh, don't come. And I was like, okay. But now I've made all this food. So I'm trying to think, like, I could go drop it off. Maybe I just do that. After stream, I'll go walk with an umbrella, drop it off. It's not raining until midnight. I'll text her after this and be like, hey, happy to drop and leave. Like, I don't need to chat. Just want to give you some food. Yeah, oh, I don't have an umbrella. Do I have an umbrella? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. Let me go see it. Do I have an umbrella? Yes. Oh no, I think it's broken actually. Oh, I could use it anyway. I have no idea how my roommate's playing golf in this. It's raining all day. Gonna watch the Tottenham game? Put a lurk on, please. Don't tell me off for football, please. Nah, have fun. Enjoy. But I'm here though. Put both on. Wiz is doing both. You guys can talk about the game in my chat if you want someone to talk to with. I won't mind. I'll just completely ignore it. Because I know boys like that. I don't say boys. Sorry, that was sexist and I'm a girl. Football fans like that. To talk to a group chat as the game's playing. I've seen my observations. I'm sorry, football fans, for generalising. Has his wrong priorities. Bunny over football? Right, this is live. Theirs is also live, but you can't talk to him. Even though you try to when you yell at your TV. At least I respond. I don't watch any games. Unless I'm forced. My roommate is going to watch the football at someone else's house after this. This is how much I was like, you know, I hate it. Which is lovely because he has a friend who lives nearby now. Oh, I just want to do this goddamn bread. Let's do that. Do it. What do you mean yourself, Wiz? I said if you guys want to have a chat about the match, if there's a goal and you guys go, goal, I would understand. And I will allow it. Hi Gaza, how are you? But I will be ignoring the football messages, just FYI. So if you want to like, carry on different conversations, I'll be having different conversations. Hi Vaughn, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Just if you wanted to, if there was people watching the game and wanted to lurk on my stream, just, I know there's probably a couple. And that's totally allowed. Hi, I'm gonna show, when I see a language, I don't know, they actually normally have like a brackets and then that username in, I don't know what my alphabet's called. So it says Beatty, can I call you Beatty? That's what it says the translation is. A Beatty. Perfect. Is that how you say it? A Beatty? For her sake, you don't have to. I'd prefer you lurking here, to be honest. A Beatty. Perfect. Hi, Beatty. How are you? Do you choose the other name or is that just a translation? Honestly, I'm asking you a lot of questions. No need to answer. You're new here. Welcome to the channel. I'm just about to start on my bread. That literally looks like a monster. Mrs. Arab itself and bunch call me Ram. I sure want everyone's name. You ain't special, son. I'm not going to be able to take this off. This is crazy. These air bubbles are wild. My nose is starting to get runny. I don't know why. These air bubbles look... That's very Halloween-y, actually. Oh my god, we're not going to do our Halloween cooking stream now. I realized last year, like every week of October, we did a cooking stream. I made it a spooky cook. And I now know I don't have any more cooks until Halloween. Ah. And I planned them both out. I am streaming at Format GG event on Halloween. No, the day before, the 30th. I'm going to quickly go blow my nose in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alexa, timer check.
You have 7 minutes and 50 seconds.
7 minutes. Should we start doing this bread then? I'm old here, but I think it's my first time message. Oh, why thank you for lurking all those times. I really appreciate it, and it's so lovely to finally meet you through message. Find you got a good show on iPlayer called 9 Bodies in Mexican Morgue. I've got all night to myself. I've got 3 White Claws. I'm going to have soup. I've also meal prepped chicken if I want chicken wraps instead of soup. I'm about to have cheese toastie. I'm about to have the perfect evening ever. I'm very excited. Wait, I just realised, how am I going to get this into the bowl? How does it say? Oh, my sister's sending me lots of photos. Don't know what they're about. I'll watch them later. Transfer to paper. Slide a piece of parchment paper next to the dough, then flip the dough upside down onto the paper. Okay. Jeez. It's really good. Is it? What kind of vibe is it? Great girl. Did you guys score? Okay, I'm just gonna flip it and hope that it comes out. Oh, it's coming out. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Oh God, that smells like yeast for sure. Look at this texture. It's gonna be beautiful, this dough. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Want to let it go. I'm going to wash this later, actually. It doesn't make sense for me to wash it now when my dough is potentially dying. Got to sprinkle just a little bit on here. And what we're going to do is the fold. I'm going to maybe just flour my hands. I'm using bread flour as well because the proteins. Oh, wow, that's sticky. Oh, wow, it's already stuck to the table. Uh-oh. It's meant to be sticky. It's a no-knead dough. Let's move the wine glass out of the way. So I'm just going to keep folding. It says seam side up, so. Hot diggity damn! I thought I was going to have more time, but I don't. So what I'm going to do is just do this. And now I got to flip this upside down. This wine is always in the way. Just sit there. I mean, I don't really have like a seam. It's the issue. Oh, wow, that's so sticky. Maybe that worked. Who knows? That is sticky as hell. Oh, I love this song. More flour? No, it's meant to look like this. Oh, this isn't meant to look like that though. Gonna have to put this in the wash after this. There's no point even trying to rinse it out. Hi, Hamley, how are you? Alexa, timer check. No, I know this is a good song, but Alexa, timer check. She's vibing to the song too much. Alexa, timer check.
You have 2 minutes left on your
Okay, let's just do it now, because I don't want that bread to go any crazier. Alexa, cancel my timer.
30-minute timer cancelled.
This is hot. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can make my Le Creuset go. Sorry, everyone, just joining, just concentrating for just a smidgen. Just give me 2 secs. Just want to get all this covered so it doesn't stick to the skillet. So I have to lift that up with my hands. I love how the Le Creuset changes colour when it gets really hot. It's cool, isn't it? Alexa, set a 30-minute timer.
30 minutes.
Now let me just double check I did everything right. Sounds good, Daniel. I'll keep you company while you do that. I just think it's a bit too wet. And the sound of it was like, push it towards the middle. And I'm like, I couldn't even do that. So I don't know. But we're gonna do that for 30 minutes, then lid off for 15. Then let rest, slice into pieces, then make a toastie. Woohoo! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ah! You know how I made that comfy garlic? I threw away the leftovers. What I could have done is made some garlic butter to put on the toastie. Oh, I hate myself. That would have been so good with it. That would have been so, so, so good. R.I.P. to that garlic. You would have been great. I'm going to pour some of this chicken juice out, actually. Because I don't like when it gets jellified. When I'm meal prepping, I think that's... Yeah. no. I'm a silly Billy. I am. Didn't even think about it. Just was thinking like butter, cheese, mustard, toasty. Didn't think about anything else. The oils, I've already put lots of the chicken oils into the soup, so I just didn't need excess. And when I'm letting it rest in here, because this is all meal prep chicken for the week, I don't like when it gets a bit of jelly, like fat jelly at the bottom, and lifting the chicken out the jelly, it just grosses me out. STG, what does that mean? What does STG mean? Yeah, that's like a icky, no for me, icky ooh kind of vibe. All right. Especially because I'm going to probably make chicken wraps for dinner. Swear to God. Why? But why though? Anyways, what am I doing? I keep forgetting to buy kitchen spray. I have to use I'm using fairy liquid and water right now. How disgusting. I've forgotten every single time. Did you finish my monster show? Yes, the one about Ed Gein. I did. Finished it. Ending, last episode got weird. I don't know if it's also true or not. I don't think it would be. It all just got really weird, and it just sort of painted him out like, oh, he's just a simpleton. That's why he skinned people and made them into lampshades. I was like, all right, okay. He's just a simpleton. He's also schizophrenic. That's why his skull heads his bowls. Silly boy. That's how it came across. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Like, this is weird. I've been saying this the whole time. I'm a true crime lover. I listen to true crime podcasts to go to sleep with. This one, the first couple episodes were so off-putting that like I had to turn them off. Like I was like, I watched one episode. Normally I binge this kind of stuff. I had to turn it off. I was like, nah. And so it took me a bit of time to get through it, but then towards the end, it just got me really annoyed rather than like off-put. It was like painting him as this like sweet simpleton who was just trying, but all the women in his life failed him. And I was like, They've done that with all of them though. They make this right? And I was getting so mad, like, well, stop trying to humanize this serial killer. Also the fact that normally at the end of these true crime shows, especially if they're like a drama series, they will like focus on the victims a lot, which I think is respectful, because like, why are you idolizing this serial killer and like kind of brushing past the victims' names who he actually did murder, and like not really paying enough. I mean, at this one they kind of did, but even at the end, normally they like do like in memoriam of, and then they have the victims, their names, their real photos, like everything. Because I think you've got to keep, why, like, I know as a society we do like, as a society, sorry, I hate saying that, we do are like fascinated by serial killers, but at the end of the day, they've murdered someone's close relative, someone's lover, someone's girlfriend, someone's husband, someone's auntie, someone's uncle, someone's mom, someone's dad, someone's daughter, someone's son, you know, like we gotta think about them. And imagine if that happened to one of your family and everyone's like, oh, but this serial killer, like what the hell's going on with that? And you're like, they killed my wife, I don't know. So that was another thing. It went off topic there. So like when a series doesn't do that, I get a bit annoyed. And then also trying to humanize him. Like obviously they're telling the story of him, so they gotta like humanize him in aspects, but then also show that he is a monster. And they kind of never did. They were like, yeah, he just doesn't know what he's doing this whole time. I do like true crime though. I do. I'm a sucker for it. I love a good documentary. I love true crime. Don't know why. If I could choose, I wouldn't be into it. But like if I see a good documentary, I'm watching that straight away. Like making a true crime doc, I get because it happened, but I do find making drama about it weird. Well, the reason why I was okay with making a drama about like the old serial killers is because like there really wasn't much footage about it or anything like that. Like it is in the part that there wasn't that. So to tell the story of it, where now we can use like body cam footage and like interviews and stuff like that to tell current true crime, but past true crime didn't have that. It was just like word of mouth. So to tell the story, and we should like realize that did happen and people did die. So that I fully understand that. They make a drama about it, but then to make it more like lenient towards a serial killer is like the weirdest thing ever. I know I'm calling him a serial killer. I see him as a serial killer. Ed Gein, even though he killed 2 people, he did dig up like 8 graves and like wore their skin. And you know, I think if he wasn't stopped, he would have killed a lot more. He was just stopped before he could have got the full serial killer numbers, but he wasn't going to stop. So I do see him as a serial killer. Because people are like, oh, argue me to the fact like, well, he's not a serial killer, he killed 2. And I'm like, yeah, thank fuck. Thank fuck he only killed 2 people. Anyway, if you haven't watched it already, I'm talking about the show The Monster on Netflix. If you're like coming into this and be like, what the fuck is she talking about? It's called The Monster. It's on Netflix. I think it's on most countries' Netflix as well. And yeah, it's kind of wild. You can tell I'm passionate about it. I can't stop raging. Ed Gein, yes, Ed Gein. Real life guy, but it's a drama about him. I got a new true crime one coming out called Queen of Serial Killers. So there's a couple of serial killers who are female. There's this one, I think she used to like be, I can't remember what she used to do. I think she used to hitchhike along this road, and then like if a male hitchhike like person picked her up, she would kill him or something like that. There's one. But no, I'm not gonna say it. That's her. I know her. I know all these stories. I've had, trust me, I know. So I really need to grate some cheese for this toastie, but as soon as I do, I'm going to eat it. So I might wait until she poses a hooker and kill them. Based? No, I'm just kidding. Kind of based it? No, it's not. That was a joke. Based? Women don't kill people? Not as much as men, that's true. But every now and again. Well, that's the thing. My parents told me not to hitchhike. Like, and like, I had friends at university, and like one summer they all went hitchhiking, and it was really fun. And like, they were all boys, and they could just enjoy it. And I was just like, there's no way in my right mind I would ever, oh, I need that knife. I would ever hitchhike. Like, even though it's a really fun and like, I don't know, something you do at uni and like have experiences, I'm like, I couldn't ever hitchhike. So I was kind of jealous and upset, and I saw what they were doing, and it was all really fun. They're posting on their stories, like, look at all the places I'm going to, and they literally invited me, and I was like, I physically can't hitchhike. There's another Netflix series that went for 2 seasons, Mindhunter. Yes, loved this. Didn't make a third due to COVID. Is that why? Ah, that was a great series, and it's true as well. You know what I have been watching? Oh my god, I can't think of the name of it, but it was basically these, let me think. I can't remember if it was South Korean or Japanese, because obviously I watched it in sub. I think it was South Korean. It was a real story about those detectives who read the Mindhunters book, like the Mindhunters studies, and they started doing their own studies on the South Korean criminals, and they like managed to like find actual criminals as well. And that was really good. But like, so like only after, like, you're not as good as Mindhunter, because obviously they were the ones who like thought about it, but interesting to hear like other countries' responses to that study. Schumer Hitch does it all the time. Apparently he looks like a nice dude. Well, because he's a boy, Frisk. That's the reason I wouldn't ever hitchhike, is because I am a 5-foot female. I wouldn't really want to get in random people's cars. But a male probably could a lot easier than I could. I'm not saying like they have complete, like it's not completely like, oh, we've completely fine. There's still a risk. But I think there's a higher risk. Because I wouldn't be able to fight that easily. No way in this world would I hitchhike. Right, fit. It just is like, and it was sad. So how I brought it up was my friends did, and they were a group of guys from uni, and they invited me. Like, we're going hitchhiking this summer. Like, it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna have all these experiences. And I was like, I would love those experiences with you, but there's no way I'm ever gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna get in a stranger's car. Like, even with all the guys, like, I was just like, stranger danger, stranger danger. Like, I'll be constantly holla. I wouldn't have been able to enjoy any of it. And like now, imagine. Hi, Young. I work out of jail. Inmates talk about all the dumb shit they get up to in there. Giant, tell me right now. What? Because also, the more you learn, the more you stay aware. But give me the tea. Give me the tea. Give me the convict tea. When we become currency, I'm on rail riding? What the hell's rail riding? I've never heard that. And just be like, hitchhiking. Literally like someone pulling up in like a screamer. I was like, get in, I'm safe, let's go. I'm like, no, I'll wait for the next one. I'll be, like literally if I tried to hitchhike, I would stay at my house doorstep with my thumb up until a lady stopped for me. I'll be there for 2 weeks, being like, you know what, I'll just stay at home. I'll just get the train. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah. Alexa, timer check. Alexa, timer check. She likes my music too much to like actually acknowledge me. I swear I'm talking loud. No, I never hitchhike home because I live in London. It's just a bus, it's easy. I've had some weird interactions on the bus though. That's why I normally get Ubers home now. Like the fact that I can't even get the fucking bus at night, crazy. But anyways, I've had some weird interactions on the bus. And it depends on how drunk I am, because normally I'm coming out for like a night out to get home. And it's like a 20-minute, 15-minute bus ride. So I'm like, oh, I'll just hop on the bus. It's £1.50 versus an Uber, which is 30 quid. So I just hop on and then, oh, fuck. Shouldn't have done this. No, but Giant, I'm calling you out right now because I want to hear these stories. I do. We used to have King Prussia we used to work in a jail as well. No, Lelia, I can only discuss publicly available information, not what the inmates discuss between themselves. Oh, Prussia used to. Maybe they're breaking some sort of stuff. They used to work in a prison as well, and they would tell me some crazy shit. Tubes wild. Yes, fit. Okay, one time I was more than merrier, you know. I was in a whole tube carriage by myself, and I was like, I'm gonna dance around this tube carriage. I'll listen to my music. I was just coming back from a club, and I was like, yeah, this is fun. 2 guys spied me from another carriage, just enjoying my life, opened the doors in between the carriages whilst the carriage was moving, just to come sit right opposite me. So then as soon as I saw they came in, I was like, oh, and I sat down. I was like, oh no, like, okay. I sat down. I sat my head down and they sat either side and in front. And I was just like, they were like, hey, go. And I was like, I'm just getting home. I'm just getting home. And like, okay, I was dancing around, but can't a girl have some fun by herself? Like, no one else was in the carriage. And they came, whilst it was moving, just to sit, like, next to me. And luckily, like, my stop was, like, right the next stop, but they were being really weird. And so I just got off. But, like, it was, but like, sometimes I blame myself for the situations because I'm like, okay, I could just sit there and sing, but like, I wanted to have a little dance around. I wanted to. One time I was on the bus and the guy goes, do you like my hat? So I was polite and said, yeah. He went, want to buy it? Like, brother, I don't want your life. Want to buy it? No, I've had like, the worst is when I'm coming back and I'm not drunk. That's actually the worst because I don't want to put up with these people. And I'm sitting in one of those bus seats that was like two looking at one another. And I just go sit because that's the only seat that's there. I sit, head down, TikTok on, scrolling, you know, that kind of vibe. And this guy could smell the alcohol. Bear in mind, it's like midday, like it's early in the day. Smell the alcohol, it's got a tinny, big guy, sits, spread eagle, you know, that vibe. And he just suddenly leans really close to me. I have my headphones on, noise cancelling. I can't hear him, but I see him like hovering over my phone. I'm scrolling on TikTok. And then he must be saying something because someone else nudges me. Well, I'm like, why would you nudge me? I'm obviously ignoring this man. Someone else nudges me and then points at him. And then I like take my headphones off and I'm like, hello? And he's like, where are you going? I'm like, home. He's like, do you want to come with me? I was like, no. And it just went on for like so long and like no one was saying anything and I was looking around being like, what the fuck is going on? I walked past 6 guys at Tube Station in the stairwell on Friday. They were 3 aside, lined up against the wall, peeing in the... Wait, like there was a unit... Wait, what? So, like in the stairwell. So they're on the stairs and they're just pissing. 3 of them. Like that, like learn how to fucking hold it. Also, if you're in the stairwell, there's probably a pub outside. Like you've never seen a girl do that. You've never seen 3 girls be like, "Oh, we're all gonna piss now. So this is where I piss." Like, why can't they just like hold it, go outside, find a pub? Horrible. You need to go, you gotta go. Hemley, you don't think females have that same issue, but we don't piss in public spaces? Exactly, no. No. I need a wee. Everyone has seen I piss every hour on the hour. I have the smallest bladder. You don't think sometimes I'm on the tube, like, oh, I need to go. But I'm not publicly indecent. I mean, you can. No, you can't. It's disgusting. It has germs. You're vile. You're disgusting. Go to the pub. Absolutely vile. Like, I've seen a few girls piss in public as more as men. Probably not. And also in the stairwell of the tube. Have you ever seen it? Girl probably pisses behind a car in a quiet road, behind a bin. You know, that kind of vibe. On the stairwell, no. The fact that people in this chat trying to justify that behavior is peculiar to me. Like, absolutely peculiar. And like, people just walking past, and it's like, no. You guys will worry me now. Look, if you're on a night out, it's a quiet road, you have a gentle wee behind a car, 2 parked cars. I'm not gonna yell at you for that. I'm not gonna be like, ew, that's disgusting. 3 men lined up in the stairwell of a tube station whilst people just get on their business in well-lit corridors behind them feeling uncomfortable whilst it stinks in that's vile. That got me mad. How many people sticking up for him? What the hell? And the fact that I've seen one girl do it too. I've seen 17,000 men. There's always going to be one anomaly, right? It's all, like, that would make me feel so uncomfortable as well. Like walking past that. Like I already don't like walking past like a group of men. I'm not going to lie, I don't. Especially when they're like the laddie type, like builder type. I don't like it. If I walk past a group of 6 men, 3 of them pissing, oh. I'd just go back up the tube. I'd be like, no, I'm good. Even one man is wrong. Yeah, right? Also, don't want random men's penis, let alone, right? That's actually public indecency. If you called the police, they would have like arrested them. Because it's public indecency. You can get arrested for it. Because like if a child walked down and the child just saw 3 penises. Peni, if you will. Hi man, that's a fun time to come into. Hi. Anyways, Alexa, timer check. 7 minutes, so we'd take the lid off the bread. I might start warming up the soup. I am going to either I have like 1 glass of wine left or a White Claw. I'm quite enjoying this wine. So I'm like, oh, maybe I just stick with the wine, but the wine could potentially make me sleepy. I'm going to stick with the wine. Let's have another glass of wine. Where did you come from, little chap? Oh, come on. This ice cube is so cute and small now. It's been in my wine glass. I don't know. I really like the shape and texture of it. That's really cute. Rosé, Texas. You haven't? Oh, rosé. Let me welcome you to the world of rosé. Best wine in the world. A very blush rosé is what I always want. It is kind of golden, but it's rosé. But don't go for the very pink ones. They're too sweet. Disgusting. This blush rosé. It's not even that blush, to be honest. I prefer more blush, but delightful. And it is a mix of the white and the red grapes, and it makes a beautiful rosé. Okay, I don't know why I'm looking at this. I might start reheating it. This is my roasted red pepper tomato soup that we just made. I do want it nice and warm. You know what? I'm going to swap them round for when the toastie's ready. But I think the bread has to cool a little bit when it comes out the oven. We still have... Oh, we still have ages. Oh, God. So you have like 6 minutes to take the lid off, then 15 more minutes, so 20 minutes, and then it has to rest for at least like 5 minutes, I guess. It has to cool down a bit, and then we've got to do that. Oh. The US has more people in jail per capita than any place in the world. Well, you also have more people. Oh, no, per capita. Yeah. I don't know what you want to say about that. They've done something. Wrongful convictions obviously exist, but... Oh, no, I can't say what I want to say. I'm going to keep the peace and I'm not going to say it. Normally I would say it. Today I won't, because I'm in a good mood. I love dumping this condensation into the sink. With the soup, with any other thing that I'm trying to get the like water out of, I would. But with the soup, I kind of want to keep the water in because it's all like really flavorful. I'm worried if I start grating this cheese for this toastie, I'm not gonna stop, and I will carry on eating it. I also need some butter. Where is my butter? That needs to get to room temp. And it's unsalted, so I'm going to salt it myself. You know what? I'm just going to get a spoonful out, salt it, and put it in a little dish. This toastie. Politics kills the vibes. Fly, why I don't talk about politics on this stream or anything along those lines is because you know what? I think on the internet we get bombarded by negative content constantly. Constantly it's men versus women versus this versus needed this, cheated this, politics that, right wings, Democrats, whatever, lib, like it's all too much. So if I have a space on the internet, some people see it as like, oh, stop, you know, appeasing both sides. I'm not trying to. People who follow me know my opinions. Sometimes I voice them. But realistically, I just need a quiet space. I just need a space where the world isn't so scary and we can just relax. You can have a chat about whatever. We can make some tasty food, play some funny games, and have a laugh together. Because like everything doesn't have to be so negative. There's just, and it's like, and you get targeted into it. People, well, yeah, you should talk about this, you should talk about that, you should talk about that. No, let me just let someone just breathe during their day, okay? I'm sure everyone has enough shit going on in their own personal lives, and also being like, when you want to relax and scroll on Instagram, scroll on YouTube, wherever you are, there's always politics on there. Let's just, right? What am I making? Oh, I'm making a roasted red pepper tomato soup, which I've all done from scratch, my homemade bread, which is currently in the oven, and I'm going to make a cheese toastie to go into my soup because it's raining, it's grey, and that's just perfect. Also, my cousin just had jaw operation, so I'm kind of making the soup for her. So she can only eat liquid food. So I want to make something tasty for her. All the negativity is used to spread hate, right? It's just always, and it's just constantly, it's like bombarded, shoved down your throat. So let's just all have a breather, have some fun, and like have a little step away from the outside world whilst you're on this channel. Whether that be playing a stupid demo game, a new game, chatting, you know, cooking, whatever we do, it's just a little break from the outside world. There we go, you got a wife, finally, Forza. Take your time. Right, it's all a bit much sometimes. I get overwhelmed. I get very, very overwhelmed, overstimulated, overwhelmed, and I don't want to be. Ooh, Alexa off. Okay, it's time to get the lid off the Dutch oven, which has the bread in. So let's see if this bread looks okay. And then we have 15 minutes lid off cook. Ooh, she crusty, she popping. Yeah, that definitely needs a lid off cook now. I told you. That is gonna be crusty as hell. That's gonna be so good. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer.
15 minutes.
Was recommended by the beat. What do you mean I'm recommended by the beat? What does that mean? By the best. Who recommended me? can't stop the beat. Do 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 do. Oh, are you thinking you can't stop the rhythm as it rushes down the hill? You can try to stop, my hands are tied, but you know you never will. And if they try to stop us, seaweed, it'll be the end of Vision TV. Do 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 do. I'm on Hairspray now, Wiz, because of you. Yeah. That's what I was just singing. You always get the last bit of cheese. There's a lot of cheese. I'm waiting for that. It is a tune. It's a banger. Absolute banger. Then we end up Relation TV, cause the world keeps spinning round and round, and my heart keeps in time with the speed of sound. I was lost and I heard the drums and I found my way. Do 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 do. Oh, that's in my head now, you cheeky bitch. That is rude. You miss cheese? Then eat it then. What do you mean you miss cheese? I am Miss Cheese. Oh my god, imagine a beauty pageant, but it's just Miss Cheese. And like, everyone just brings their favorite cheese and they talk about cheese and they dress like cheese. You can't. If you're trying to tell me you're lactose intolerant, I say build a bridge, get over it, and get a better toilet. I'm putting the soup up back on now. Then why not? Get a bidet. Honestly, if I suddenly turned lactose intolerant, I would just get a bidet. It's true. You need to warm up, little butter. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought better butter to make a bit of butter better. I promised myself no more cheese. What a disgusting promise. Look, I'm not into politics, but that's probably the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. That's just dumb. Why would you say such an awful, awful thing to yourself? Allow yourself to have a bit of fun, right? Look, if I can encourage anyone, I'm a big fat fatty. I love food, I eat food, and I'm a chunky little bitch. And I will get more bitches than everyone. So don't starve yourself from cheese, burgers, pizzas, whatever you want. You deserve it. Okay? If this big fat fatty can show you anything, you can be fat and still have bitches. Right? I eat what I want when I want. It's great. I think we should I put oil in or butter? Butter. Same fam? Exactly. Facts. I'm the leader of the big backs. You ain't seen this back yet. You should join the club. No, I'm always the leader wherever I go. This is my cult, Don. And there's one thing that I know. It's food. It's part of our mantra. Okay? And also, I know how to hide it as well. I go, oh my god, she's so skinny, she's so cute, who is she? Boom! Where did that come from? Burgers, pizza. I tried a new burger yesterday. It was really delicious. It was from Bronson Burgers in London. It was nice. It was really good. I don't know if it's from Action Bronson or not. I was trying to figure out. You ain't even fat though? I know, I'm actually just wham. Jump scare. Action Bronson. I know who, but Action Bronson, I thought he was a rapper. I'm not gonna lie. But I think he's also a cook. I know he does food content, but I don't actually know if Bronson Burgers is from Action Bronson or not. That's what I was saying. It's like, I know it's called Bronson, so that made me think, oh, is this Action Bronson? Because I know he's a rapper and a cook. But the burger was really good. The chips were really good. I took off the turkey bacon though, and I think it needed the turkey bacon. I had to put extra salt on mine because I was like, it needs some more salt. But that was the only thing. But the sauce and everything was delicious. And it was quite a good cheap price. I'm gonna go for a wee, I'll be right back. Mr. Lou, what are you doing? He's looking very miserable right now. No, I just don't like bacon on my burgers. I think it makes it too salty sometimes. I don't need it. I just like a good burger, extra pickles, double cheeseburger, extra pickles, a good burger sauce, and that makes me a happy girl. I think sometimes the bacon, I'm like, that's just too much meat. I'd rather just taste the cheeseburger and the sauce and the pickles and the bun. So I think some people can hide a bad burger with all the extra accompaniments, and I don't want to have the accompaniments. Just give me a good burger. The rotary. Oh wait, Number. Are you talking about the big half cheese wheel, and they like burn the side and they slide it on like that? Put one on. Cheese, great. Oh, no. You're talking about you push it down, you go, grrr. I have seen those. I never need that much cheese. Like, I only cook for like 1 or 2 people. Hi, Chungus, welcome back. I only cook for 1 or 2 people. So, like, for that much cheese. I know I make mac and cheese and stuff, but I think this is fine. I don't mind this. Basically, like, it looks good. It'll be handy, but it takes up a lot of space. I always go, is it worth it for the space it takes up? That's how I think, is this going to be helpful for me or not? I just got to turn this soup. Give me 1 sec. Wow, this is going to be good. I'm definitely going to have to go to is it still raining? It is. Trust me, all I want to do is like not go outside, but I'll be her Deliveroo if she wants. I've got that all around my mouth. I just think, yeah, I'm not here for bacon and a cheeseburger. I just want a good burger, good meat, good cheese, good bun, good sauce, good pickles. I'm happy. But when you have like everything else in it, I know you're trying to mask something now. I know, and like a slice of lettuce and a slice of tomato isn't going to make you healthy in a burger. So take that out. It just makes it wet. Take that out. I don't need it. So if you had caramelized onions, okay, I'll try some onion in there. Sure, if it enhances the flavor. My trad grater tower broke. What's a trad grater tower? Oh, this? I don't know what that is. I'm highly annoyed. I forgot the local store closes at 4 on Sundays, not 8 till 5. I have a massive craving for ice cream. Do you have delivery services nearby? See, this is screaming countryside. Because I remember when I lived in the countryside, it was only whatever you had in the fridge, and if you wanted to take away, it had to be Domino's. That was it. I guess you have to just, Chungus, you have to just order a Domino's, because wherever you are in the world, whether it be on the fucking top of Mount Everest, a Domino's will deliver to you, and they have ice cream as well. You can just order ice cream from Domino's. They have Ben & Jerry's. Do you have ice cream in sin? I like our frozen. I don't normally deliver. Like, if like, I was craving ice cream, and I lived in the middle of nowhere, I would get a small pizza and a tub of Ben & Jerry's. There's no Domino's in, oh, you're in Finland. I didn't know that. Oh, that is difficult. You must be so skinny. Whenever I crave anything, even the slightest, I don't even have to think twice about it. I'll just go to the shop and get it. And that's the detriment, but also really lovely. Because I can be like, I really want a Big Mac. And what I'm going to have it with is a tub of Ben & Jerry's and some Sour Patch Kids. And if I was at home in the countryside, I just can't do that. Just, you have a frozen pizza, I go, okay. Now I live here in London, anything I want, any other time. And I have cravings all the time. Ben & Jerry's is good. Fish food is what I go to. Alexa, timer check.
You have 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on your 15
3 minutes, 50 seconds till we're getting this bread out. This butter is slowly melting. I should push it down. Make it into a little nice square, huh? That looks nice. That looks sophisticated. Salted my own butter. You've been looking thinner recently? Lies. No, this is like, I go through phases of like, right, let's sort my shit out. And you know what? I've got other stuff going on. Let me just like live my life. I'll go to the gym once a week and that's okay. And I'm not pressuring myself over it. So this week, or a couple weeks, I'm not pressuring myself over it. Got burgers, got Chinese, like I'll eat it. I think you can't live your life like, gotta be skinny. I live my life as like, how do I feel? Because also life is a triangle. This is how I see my life anyway. The tops and the points is like friends, gym, work. If I'm just doing friends and work, I can't go gym. If I'm doing work and gym, I can't see friends. And if I'm doing friends and gym, I can't work. So it's about keeping that triangle balanced in my life anyway. And like some weeks it'll be more like friend heavy, some weeks it'll be more work heavy, some weeks it'll be more gym heavy. But that's just how I see it. And so like rather than beating myself up I haven't gone to the gym today, I'm like, the balance in the triangle. Balance in the triangle. That is true popularity, but I choose to be a streamer because this is what I like doing. So I'm just gonna carry on streaming. I do love good Chinese, I do. I'm really scared of lifting this up because I will just start eating that cheese. It is, no, but it's like, I try to do all 3 points for many times in my life and I get burnt out and then I can't do any of them. So how I now see my life is to balance those 3 when needed. Like if I had something really heavy work related, I'd probably do work and gym. If I have my friend's birthday, I'll probably do work and friends. If I'm on holiday, I'll do friends and gym. It's just about that. I can't wait to get it out. It's nearly out. The balance, right? Is it a crime? Is that the song? Oh, I'm getting so hungry. I'm gonna wanna, how long do I have to rest this bread before I can even have some? Minutes! I gotta go put my Whoop on charge. Give me 1 sec. Ten fucking minutes till we can slice it. Hellish. I know. It should be, that's why it says 10 minutes. But I really want this. Okay, Alexa off. Right. Let's have a little look. I'm scared it needs longer. I am scared it needs longer. No, you know what? It's okay. My little rustic bread is okay, I think. Now I gotta put this, let's just let it cool down somewhere. Sink. It's gonna be very hot. Let me just double check. I think that should be okay. I mean the sides maybe could, I think the rest is gonna cook Karen cooking it, right? I think it's okay. The bottom looks done, sounds done. I don't want to like go into the center because I think the residual heat from the crust is going to keep it cooking, which is why we need to rest it. I think it looks like a little good crusty loaf. I like the little tear it's got here, gives it some character. It's going to make it very crusty. Is it a crumb? So Karen cooling down. That doesn't even need washing. That's how fantastic that is. But no, popularity, this is the easiest recipe for bread in the world. It's 3 cups of bread flour or plain flour, 2 teaspoons of yeast, 1.5 cups of warm water, and 2 teaspoons of salt. You don't have to knead it. You literally just mix it up, leave it to rest with some cover over it. Then you fold it, put it into a Dutch oven for 45 minutes, and then you get a loaf of bread. How easy is that? Okay, a qué hora? Vale. Okay, we still have 10 minutes until we can slice it. The soup is definitely warm. I'm a bit nervous it's going to start thickening up and sticking to the bottom. It doesn't need to do that, so I'm just going to... It's good. Could use a little bit more salt, but I let everyone salt their own dish themselves. I mean, like, obviously I've added salt to it, like it tastes good, but some people like it saltier, some people don't, so. What colour bowl and plate? I think turquoise bowl, pink plate is my favourite go-to. Or turquoise plate, pink, oh. I think these are my favourite. I kind of like how they match. Right, it's fine, Tom. I'm going to lift this up. Do not let me eat that much cheese, okay? Oh, there's not even that much cheese. Okay. I had to taste it. I think it went down my tongue. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm not going to get rid of that just yet, just in case I do go to my cousin's and just to drop it off. That's good. I'm baking 10 loaves of sourdough this afternoon for a nice soft crumb that doesn't have a typical sour flavour. That sounds delightful. See, I'm not a sour girly, to be honest with you, sourdough girly. I don't mind a sourdough. It wouldn't be my loaf of choice. I know it's very trendy. Let's see if I can get some mayo out of this. I don't think I could. I'm excited. And I'll put some, I think we should cook it in butter. I normally butter both sides, then mayo, mustard in the middle with the cheese. If Anna's gluten intolerant makes a lot of bread, it takes, wow. If she's gluten intolerant, she has to make her own bread. Because like, what flour do you even use for gluten? Because like flour is gluten. So I wouldn't even know where to start. Jean-Claude Van Donadel is very funny. I'm half tempted to take this back off the heat. I want hot soup, obviously, but I'm worried we have too long to wait. I don't want to overdo the soup. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I turn the heat off. Oh, I'm so excited. What I do need is a good spatula, maybe, to do the toasty. But adjusting the gluten so with the gluten. Oh, what? So gluten intolerant people can eat sourdough? Well, that's amazing. I didn't know that. That's very cool. I just thought you had to use like almond flour or something along those lines, which would be absolutely impossible to do. I have tried to do some sourdough. My dad's the sourdough king. He loves it. I'm not really a bread girl through and through. Like, I'll make these quick, easy loaves if it calls for it. Like, if I'm making this soup and I want a cheese toastie and I want homemade bread, I'll just quickly do this. But I was like actually trying, I'll do a focaccia or a ciabatta because once again, it doesn't really take that much kneading or that much work. But a sourdough was like, you got to feed it, love it. It's like having a pet. I'm like, oh, I can't, I can't do that. Like through a week-long process of feeding it flour, taking it away, I don't even know. Hi Anastasia, how are you? Nice to see you. How was my interview? So it was just a shoot yesterday. I had the interview prior, but the shoot went really well and they want me on the front page of the magazine. So I'm so excited. They were so nice. I absolutely loved it. And you were so right about the dress. Like literally as soon as I got there, as soon as I had the brown dress, I was like, I'm so happy I'm putting this on rather than like the red one. No, please tell me it's out January. So January it's going to be coming out and I'm so excited. And then they were like, oh, have you ever been in print before? And I was like, no, I've never been in print before. They're like, oh, you're going to love it. And they were acting like I've never had McDonald's before or something. I was like, of course I've never been in print before. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm really, really excited. For everyone who doesn't know in this chat, yesterday I had, I've gone to this magazine. Basically, this magazine is doing like a streamer edition and they're a UK-based magazine. So they tried to find UK streamers and I'm here, baby, you know? So I'm just trying to find my bread knife. So I had a photo shoot with them yesterday and an interview prior. And it was great fun. Where the fuck is my bread knife? Here. I don't know about famous, but I had a blast. I've never been in print before. Was it? Oh, well, I'm not going to say when I was a child. Yes, I was a child model for M&S. But that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I used to model the cakes in M&S and have like a banner in it. I was also in like, I think I was in Vogue for one shoot as a child. But honestly, I was a snotty-nosed brat. No change, right? No, yeah, I used to do a lot. Because I was pretty. I peaked at 5, chat. I peaked at 5. What can I say? Yeah, nothing changed. Still a snot-nosed brat. Just less magazines. But no, like, I was doing these like power poses on the table. I loved it all. I had so much fun. And I remember the photographer being like, you can take any cake home you want after, like, because I had to be like, with all the cakes while the candles are lit, and it looked like that kind of vibe. And they were like, you can take a cake home. And I was like, I think as a kid, I like cake probably. I was like, oh, I have this one. I remember the cake I took home. It was tons of animals underneath a duvet, and it was like a big, long rectangle cake. And there was like a cat, a dog, a rhino, like everything. And it looked like they were all under the sheets. Like this one pink sheet. It was pink. Plot twist. And I was like, that's the one I want. And I think it was a Victoria sponge. Can I tell you something terrible? What happened? Are you okay? I thought that was something terrible. X-Ray goes, can I tell you something terrible? I love Victoria Sponge. I fucked up your name again? Are you kidding me? I'm dyslexic, you can't be mad. See, I see Ecstasia, and that's why I think Ecstasia. No, it's Ecstasia. But I think Ecstasia, because I think Anastasia. You can't be mad. I'm changing it now. Yep, I do an XS every time. Every time. I think Anastasia. I changed it. Well, you are an XS as well. But I always think Anastasia, Ecstasia, Ecstasia. I'm dyslexic, don't yell at me. You can't, you're not allowed, that's rude. That was my reasoning, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's like, where was I recently quoted? Clipped in TV UK. They were like, hey, can you give us a quote? I'm like, of course, like I'm more than happy to. And I gave them a quote and they spelled my name wrong. And I was like, hey, love this, but that's not my username. And like they already posted like an actual Instagram post and I was like, oh, it's fine. Anas X Tazia. No, but why does Anas mean X? Anastasia do it movie. Well, you know what's funny? We're both called Anastasia. I have one more glass of rosé and then I'll have some white claws. Because I got the X factor. I mean, I have the little bunny _ X. But oh God, what just happened there? That was crazy. What do you think, Leaf? So let's warm up this pan. I'm gonna get slicing. Bro, you want me for another multiverse, right? If you were British, sorted. You don't look like this girl. I'm worried this isn't fully cooked. These bits are still quite squidgy, but I think hopefully it's gonna have some fluff, some squidge. So I've made roasted red pepper tomato soup all from scratch with like basil and garlic and everything in because my cousin has her jaw swollen. She's had jaw surgery, so she can't eat solid food. So I'm making this for her, but I'm also gonna have some as well. And she has a boyfriend, so I'm gonna make him a cheese toastie to dunk in it. Obviously, I'm gonna have a cheese toast dunk in it as well. You ate all of it? I love that, thank you. I washed your Tupperware. I'll give it back to you soon. So I'm making a roasted red pepper and tomato soup with a cheese toastie. Should we cut this open? I'm very excited. I still haven't forgiven you about that. I still haven't. Oh, God. I mean, it is true. You did hunt down Waitrose and buy it for me. Sounds good. I hope it will be cranky. So I know my cousin Kate, if you're watching, I love you with all my heart. Is she the top chef of the world? No, but she's the top doctor of the world. She's a doctor, and that's more important than being a cook. Because normally when I go over, we order takeaway and stuff. So I don't really know. You know, I've never tried Kate's cooking, but I know she's a top doctor, and that's all that counts. And she is struggling right now with her jaw surgery, with not being able to eat anything. So if what I can do is make her a really healthy, tasty, liquid food, I can do that. And that's what I can, that's my job. So, but also, like, let's not leave Kurt out. So I'm going to make him a cheese toastie. I don't post it on YouTube. Oh my God, we have so many clips. I want to do like a whole big compilation of like Bunny Ecstasia clips. Well, this is a normal bread knife. This is like IKEA bread knife. It's actually like kind of run down. Like you can rarely ever see any, like, kind of nothing left. You know what? This bread knife has history with me. I had to go to the hospital with this bread knife. I was at university, I was cutting a bagel and I was really hungover and I just wanted a bagel and I cut my whole hand open and had to go to A&E for 12 hours. That's the same knife. You cannot edit clips that you don't own that haven't been edited featured by the shared channel owner. Oh, I can change that. I can change that. I need to click a certain button and I know which one. I'm trying to wait because it said to wait 10 minutes after it was cooked. It's still hot. You know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cut this corner piece off. Let's hope. Oh, it's got bubbles. Ooh, oh. I'm nervous it's slightly underdone. I just put my fingernail in it and it didn't really squidge back up. Do you think that's underdone? It tastes good. Okay, let's get 2 slices, just a tiny bit. I can't even cook it again. It's fine, it's going on a toastie. So it's going to be cooked again. Oh God. Hopefully that'll be okay. For a toastie, I think it'll cook a little bit more. Maybe it could be a bit more done. But it looks lush. Thank you. It's one of my quick, easy loaves. So it's not like one that I really put too much time or effort into. So hopefully it's going to be okay. The middle bit is, maybe I should have left it. Oh God, this is not a good slice. You know what, that could be good. That could be a good cheese toastie. I got it, ha 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 ha. Don't stop, get it, get it. May I recommend the IKEA bread knife? No, the IKEA bread knife is trash. Robert Welch knives. This is a Robert Welch. Perfectly balanced. Nice heavy handle, sharp blade. Robert Welch knives. If you want a good knife, get this. She can cook. Well, that's very sweet. So, okay. Well, shut your mouth. Okay. So I'm going to butter the outside and inside. This is warmed up butter that I have. Oh, you know what? This bread is very warm. Let's give a bit of a break. I have shun knives. I don't know what that is, Master Heath. Yeah, I got a little bit of mayo in there. This will be the last bit of mayo. You know what, I will just butter it. Butter both sides, butter both sides. Because you want it nice and crispy, right? Oh, I should really turn back on my soup. Turn that back on. Okay, so what ones are we going to use for the inside? That and that. Does that fit together? No. That and that. There we go. Cheese toasty time. I put mayo in my cheese toasty because it makes it creamier. And if you have an issue with that, shut your mouth, son. It's gonna be creamy. I also do a bit of mustard. Just add a little bit extra. Extra tanginess. Oh, that might be a bit too much cheese. I get to eat some then. Shawnice are expensive, so is Robert Welch, but they're worth it. Dijon for the win. Always Dijon mustard. This needs to go in the bin. I'm a bit nervous that, oh God, it's got messy here, that the cheese is gonna absolutely all fall out. I do cooking streams purely to eat the cheese, it's true. That cheese is gonna absolutely burn, but your girl's gotta eat. See, this is what I hate about cooking streams, right? I always end up with like a tiny bit of cheese, half a loaf of bread, whatever. And I'm like, I don't want to throw it away. But then my roommate comes back and they're like, it's so messy in here. And I'm like, well, there's this and there's that. I think this can finally go in the fridge, maybe. We also meal prep some chicken. Hi, Beth, how are you? We'll come finish it, please. Well, this is actually made for my cousin, but then she's currently messaged me being how she's not very well, and she's like, oh, I don't really want guests. So I might go drop it off to her like a delivery rider and just be like, here's your food, have it. And I'm gonna, oh, this is the, ha ha ha. I'm cleaning. Important. Because these cruises are annoying. Soup is boiling. Perfect. Let's see how you're doing. I mean, I don't think you need to flip now, but let's just. Oh, you do. You're quite hot, actually. I'm going to turn you down. I'm going to put a lid on you for a sec, actually, as well. After you've crisped up. Ooh, that is. Why did I just touch it? Why did she touch it? Why did she touch it? She's a dum-dum. Dummy bum-bum. I think I am cooking delivery today. That's fine with me, to be honest with you. So don't need. A dough ball? I mean, they kind of are making dough balls. I think it could do with a little bit more longer cooking, but fine. Why was saying bro and cho? What's going on? I'm gonna put the lid on just to get it a bit meltier. I'm also gonna get some soup out. Is it a crime? I think you can frisk. I don't think it's like crazy. Just a little bit, like just to kind of toast it. Yeah, the edge will be toasted. Wow. Tasty soup. Healthy soup. Oh, I'm making cheese toasties, Pixel. That's what I want. Let's get all these veggies, all these nutrients. And you can put a bit of cream on top of this as well, but I'm going for health, even though I did just pour like chicken fat into it. But stop outing me like that. I didn't do that. No, I just want to eat it so badly. Ooh. I don't know how long till the cheese melts. I'm gonna have to flip it. That is burn. I can smell the burn. Hopefully it's just the cheese. Yeah, it's just the cheese. Okay. I did turn it down by quite a lot. I'm gonna need a recipe for this. I can give you, so I have to write the recipe for the soup because that's just my own brain, but the bread, I followed a recipe for. I can give you that. Eating bread before bread? Hell yeah. The bread is so easy. It's the easiest bread you can ever make. And literally no kneading, no stress, no like waiting for the yeast or whatever. It's just like mix it, put it in the oven, done. So good. God, I just want to eat this. I haven't even made that yet. This is roasted red pepper and tomato soup with homemade everything. Oh, I can't wait to eat this. Do you love the UK? We eat like we're on war rations. No, this is because, Beth, it is grey, raining and miserable outside. And you know what? I've had my burgers, I've had my pizza, I've had all that. What I really want is a comforting, warm hug from the inside. And how I'm gonna get it? Homemade tomato soup with a cheese toastie. And no one can tell me that's wrong. 'Cause it feels so right. Hell yeah. I think this could be done. The cheese, like if I wanted like a good cheese pull, I would have chosen mozzarella, but I really went for flavor rather than aesthetics. So let's hope that's good. It's really hot. Let's fucking go. I'm so hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. So today, this is my homemade bread cheese toastie with cheddar cheese. And I'm gonna dunk it in my roasted red pepper and tomato soup. I worry that as soon as I eat the cheese toastie, I'm not gonna want the soup. I feel like if I ever got the plague, I'll get Bunny to cook for me. It would cure everything. Oh yeah, I would know. I know how to cure the plague. Chicken soup, challah bread, croissants. That would all cure it. This would cure the plague. Whatever illnesses I have, I'm gonna like, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be great. And like normally, soup is boring. This is not. It's got a bit, little tiny tang of spice. All the vegetable you like is hearty. I like the drink. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Okay, I think I should try and dunk. Should I try the cheese toastie without and then dunk? I think I should dunk straight away. I was going to dunk no matter what you guys said, so I'll ask you. I bet the Coke she actually poured into it. It'll be the drink. I'm sure the other Coke will make you feel better though, but. Well done, buns. Why? It's welcoming, it's hearty, it's flavorful. The only thing, this bread's kind of falling apart. Mmm! That's true, Wiz. Yay! Toasties and soup, but Dove, this is a whole new level. Homemade soup, bread, everything. I just didn't make the cheese because I'm not a cow, even though many people call me one. Well, I do love a bisque as well. Mmm. I may have used a little bit too much mustard in this cheese toastie. It's very mustardy, but I kind of like it. Well, that made me happy. Oh boy. The crunch alone is great. I can have some of the plain bread with the butter. Mmm. Do I share my recipes? So like, it's difficult. I could. On Discord, I do. If I'm like, so the bread, what I just made here, that was purely recipe. I didn't come up with that. You know what? It definitely needs more of a cook. I can see it deflating. You can see the top half isn't aerated. I should have left this in longer. It's fine because I made toasties out of it, so that kind of cooked it a bit more. But the soup, that's just off my dome. I mean, if you wanted to, like, if enough people wanted to, then 100% I'll share it for you. Everyone's like, what did you put in the soup? I'll say, this is how I did it. I always, my dream with these cooking streams is that one day I'll have like people cook along with me, and then one day I could be like, this is what I'm cooking, this cooking stream, these are the ingredients, and then people get the ingredients and they'll be like, right, what are we making? And then I will like be like, first I do this and then do this. I missed it. What did you? I'm just enjoying my food. I'm enjoying all of it. Oh. Mmm. It's juicy as hell. Fricks, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciations. Nick, welcome to the sub gang. You miss num 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 num, lovely food, num 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 num. But I'm in no rush to leave, guys. We can carry on talking about food and everything like that. Hey, what? What's going on? I missed some comments. Right, thank you, Fair. Appreciations. I'm generally happy. Like, normally when people eat soup, people just, I'm trying to change the marketing team for soup. Soup has a really bad marketing team. People think it's a struggle meal and it's shit. It's really good. Soup's good. Especially if it looks like how it does outside my house right now. Grey, raindrops on the windowsill, people walking outside being blown about by the wind with their big puffer jackets on, and I'm inside eating my soup. Oh, I'm loving it. Actually, that's because you're so high up. For me, it's just raining. You're above the clouds. On days like today, yeah, I can make like burgers or whatever. I'm like, Sometimes you just want a really tasty, healthy soup. With crunchy, cheesy bread. By the way, Bunny, with this sub, I shouldn't be able to get this stupid stream delay now. You had a stream delay? You shouldn't have. I don't have stream delays for non-subs. The only thing I do have for non-subs is ads. Sorry, but your girl's got to pay for our food somehow. Your girl has to. Well, I can make borscht. Yeah, 100%. What I made last time with borscht, I made potato pierogies, but I didn't like them too much. I'd prefer something else. If you definitely have something that you're like, oh my god, I love having this with borscht, I can make it. For sure. I really liked borscht, but I had warm, like, yeah, I had sour cream and it was like kind of like lukewarm. I don't think I could deal with cold. I just found a cat hair. Thank you, Deez. Milk macaroni soup? What the hell is milk macaroni soup? You know what, I'll put this in here. That looks less bad. Oh no, it's fucking raining the whole time. Wiz, are you watching the game? Can I ask you to do something? Can't build a milkshake. Milkshake 10-10. I love a milkshake. Help me do a poll. Question. Should I be a good cousin? Question mark. Option number 1. Take the soup out in the rain for your cousin. Option 2. Take it tomorrow when it's not raining. Because I made this for her. Because her jaws. Sorry, I don't know if I keep repeating myself, but like, I know new people might join and some people might leave. My cousin had an operation on her jaw, so I was making this soup to go for her. However, when I started, I asked her a question. She was like, oh, don't come because I don't feel too well. And so I'm like, I could either just drop it off to her. She lives 10, 15 minute walk away. Oliver salad. Ooh, okay, I will. They both sound good. Caviar's delicious. Like a little pop in your mouth. So yeah, my cousin lives a 15-minute walk away. She's had operation on her jaw, which is why I cooked this. When I asked her a question about the dish, if she wanted garlic or not, because I know sometimes she doesn't, she said, please, like, don't come over. I'm not feeling too well. However, I could just go drop it off and give it to her, or I could just go give it to her tomorrow. Question. Tell me what you think about me. No, that's good. Wiz, thank you so much for doing the poll. Magazine is out in January, so we've got a couple months. I just got so much food now by myself. Oh, of course I'm going to tell everyone. No one's going to hear the end of it. I'm going to be on a front page of a magazine. I'll be posting that fucking everywhere. Everyone, look at me, look at me. I know, have some of this. It's all, I told you, we would love this. It's all completely fresh. Like, I just roasted vegetables, blended them, added some stock, and that's it, and it's so good. Which magazine? It's called like Perez. I don't know if you're on my Instagram or not, no stress if you're not. I posted it yesterday. It actually would have come off by now. Perezim or something. They're doing like this streamer edit, and so I got to be interviewed, which was really cool. And then I had a shoot with them yesterday, And they were like, oh, we really like these. You probably use them for the cover. And I was like, me? Are you sure? I literally said, are you sure? As soon as you told me, like, we're in the elevator. And I was like, yeah, I was thinking about using you for the cover. And I was like, are you sure? I feel fat. You shouldn't. Fat's good. Fat's healthy. Fat's fun. Thank you, Fit. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm confused, happy, shocked. You know, like I tried my darndest, and it seemed to go well. And just, you know, sometimes. And I asked him, I was like, "How did you find me, by the way?" And he was like, "Instagram." So if you are a streamer, make sure you tag ! Where you're from and then gamer, because he told me he was struggling finding like people from London or the UK who were streamers. So I always tag UK streamer, UK gamer, hashtag London gamer, all those kind of things. So this kind of stuff that when they search for it, I'll be like, I'm here. I would advise it. A lot of people that I've had this like kind of opportunity from, I've always asked that question, and they IRL streamer say UK IRL streamer, UK IRL, UK streamer, that kind of thing, not feet. Bunch smarter than she looks. What's that meant to mean? Wait, did you just call me dumb? Oh. Says you, blondier blonder. You're literally blonder than me. That's a fact. That is just a fact. She says rude. That is a pure fact. I think I could take many streamers in that streamer boxing. I really do. What do you guys think? I think I could take them. I know Anastasia has the reach on me, but nah. Light work. I've got the like, you know, Conor McGregor in me. Oh no, I'm not doing mud wrestling. Mine's purely, give me like some WWE. I could do it. No, someone does it. I think it's KSI, right? What's it called? I don't know. How many subs was it? There. Still some far. Under 200 though, which is good. I'm good, BM. How are you? Like your hair. Thank you. I grew it myself. Thank you. 191 subs. But unfortunately, we do only have 8 streams, including this one, till the end of the month. What bad influence does she have on me? What do you mean? On you? On you? The receipts are right there. The receipts are right there. Oh my god. I'm still munching. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. Hi Nick. Oh, goodbye. bye, Bunny. I'm going to be lurking now. Thank you so much. All right, see you, Nick. Thank you so much for joining in. I'm going to go pee, but have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like I'm going to put a light on back here somewhat. Yeah. What? My Coca-Cola, you mean? Anastasia, my Coca-Cola. Can you explicitly say Coke Zero, please? I left my Coke Zero at her house. And she's saying I left my Coke at your house. My Coke Zero. Because I bought 2 Coke Zeros, I only drank 1. Oh, she's just trying to get me in trouble now. I'm not touching it. It's Coke Zero. Are you trying to get me in trouble? She is. She is. The amount of sass that's running through my head, I can say, and I'm not saying any of it. The amount of sass. The amount. What I could say right now to you. Instead, I'll just play this song. Oh, there's a couple of songs I could play, but I'll play this one especially for you. Because I know you can take it. It was Coke Zero. No, this was actually kind of mean. Take the soup to the cars. Alright, I'm going to ask her, Kate, if she is happy. I'm happy to just drop the food and go if you're okay with that. Don't want my good. How about gorgeous? G-E-R G-O-U-R G-O-U-S. There we go. Right, I've asked her, can I just come drop it? I don't have to come in. I generally just don't want her to be here without food. That's generally true. I can put it into cups. Like, I generally just did this for her. Giant mouse? What do you mean? Who has a big mouse? I'll give her lots. Capybara. I loved the capybaras. They were the best. I actually didn't make that much. Normally I make a lot more. Pleasantly surprised. I have to concentrate so much when I do this. It's embarrassing. Capybaras are amazing. I learned so many facts while feeding them and they were the best. No one wants your opinion. Capybaras are giant guinea pigs. And how can you not like a guinea pig? They're so funny. That is all packaged up, ready to go to my cousin. And then I'll also do, you know what, I'll do a cheese toastie for Kurt. Packaged up, ready to go. I don't know if that's enough cheese though. Should we do a cheese toastie packaged up as well? All right, see you on your Telegram. Of course on the Telegram, where else? I'm not very good at cutting bread like straight. Oh, love you lots. I will see you soon. Thank you so much for coming and joining. I'm just going to do a bit more cheese and I'm also going to do some mustard for him. What kind of bread is that? I made it myself, Tiger. It probably needs a bit more cooking, but I think because it's going to be for toasties, it's okay. But I'm just doing all this so that I can tidy up as well and finish eating. I made it myself, Tiger. It's super easy. I will post the bread recipe on Discord tonight. 100%. Tommy, thank you for the followage. Here's to 4 more years. Make sure to look at the recipe. I'll post it in recipes under I'm hungry now. It's a really, really easy recipe. 4 ingredients, one of them being water. So you can't really go wrong with it. I'm really struggling trying to do this. There we go. God, being a Uber delivery service is harder than it looks. He doesn't, I'll just say butter the outside and then toast it and you're good. The amount of cheese I have everywhere, I guess I have to eat it. Oh no. Oh fuck. I guess I've got to eat the bloody cheese then. It's kind of erupted everywhere. How good's that for a little delivery? all those other boys. They're all so dumb and immature. That is a lot of cheese. I don't actually know if I should. I'm kind of full. I think I've got to throw away the cheese. That hurts me to my core. Really mean, oh, you're supposed to care, but you never make me scream. You never make me scream. Ah! You need to wrap it up, put it in a Ziploc. Oh, I don't have a Ziploc. That's the issue with that. I have cling film. This is looking better. This is making me feel better. We're nearly there. Let's see if Kate's replied to us as well. If not, we're getting the karaoke machine back together. We're getting the band back together, guys. We are. That was risky, me listening to a cast iron skillet whilst it was still hot. That was incredibly risky. You just live on the wild side, I guess. Seems like an oversight for what? A Ziploc bag is just not really my forte of things I need. All right, let me post the bread recipe now for everyone who wants it. I would advise leaving the bread in for another 5 to 10 minutes. I'm doing food and drinks recipe in Discord and I'm pasting it. There we go. However, my Discord isn't working. There we go. I've just posted the exact same bread recipe that I used to make this loaf. I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. Oh, you're supposed to care. Wow. She cooks, she cleans. She's got jokes. What doesn't she do? Everything else. Right, I've posted what there. How did you get right there? I posted the bread recipe. I think these songs could get a bit chaotic actually. But like maybe I want a bit of chaos. I've not been left to myself without like a timer on a cooking stream for quite some time, and I'm a tad worried. Because we know what's happened before. We know what's happened before. Do we want to repeat that? I don't know. I don't know what these songs are. Just play those. Including cheap waterproofing. Why do I need to waterproof anything? I've got my soup here. My bread, Toastie, is ready to be toasted. It just needs butter on the outside. Chicken here, ready to eat. Just need to like prep into my different dishes that I'm going to use that for. I'm munching that. Why would I need a Ziploc bag? I actually need cling film more than anything. The only recipe I've ever seen a need for a cling film bag, no, a Ziploc bag, is udon noodles. So if I was making udon noodles, I understand. I'm like, yeah, that does make sense. But everything else? No, not really. I hope she replies. I said to her, I'm happy to just drop the food off and go if you're okay with that. Don't want my lady to go without good food. Are you ever gone walking in the rain? Be a bummer if you get a cell phone call got wet. That's assuming I pick up the phone. Who the fuck picks up the phone in 2025? if it's someone who needs to get in touch with me, they would either leave a voicemail or like email me or text me. You gonna turn stream off? No. I got time. I've got nowhere to be. No stream. I've got a couple White Claws. Happy to have some. And just have a chat with you guys. I still got some food to eat as well. So no. It was basically, this food is for my cousin, and it was mainly asking if she said, because I was gonna go around to her house tonight, but she's not feeling the best after her surgery. So I was just saying, can I come drop it and go? Like, I don't need to stay and chill. Like, I don't mind being a Deliveroo driver. I'll have a walk. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that doesn't fuss me. For someone I love, I'll do like literally anything. Even if it was like half an hour away, I'd probably still do it. But she's only a 15-minute walk. Even if your phone is in your pocket, it can still get wet. You obviously don't have a good enough waterproof jacket, Giants. If you have a good waterproof jacket, if your phone's in your pocket, it won't get wet. You need to invest in a good waterproof. Living in England, everything that I own is very waterproof. If it says it's going to be. Luffy Lou, why are you waking up? Meow meow. Meow meow boy. What do you want, Luffy? That's nice. Well, it's your cousin. Like, you know, you do anything for them, especially lives so close by and like she's a bit sick. So of course. Not surprised that it rains so much in England. Exactly, like 100%. That's like probably people who live in California have a lot of nice, sunny, warm clothes where it wouldn't make any sense, like, but not many waterproofs. But like, of course, I'll have lots of water. It's just the climate you live in. Wouldn't make any sense for people who live in the Sahara Desert to have a waterproof. How's the weather? Grey, rainy all day, but that's cozy. I kind of like it. Give me one sec. Let me put this down. I'm gonna go get another drink. Una segundo. Mr. Meow Meow. Hi. Hi, Chris. How are you? Good day drinking for a Sunday fun day, but I'm questioning myself. It's 4 o'clock. I don't know how you class day drinking. Are you day drinking along with me? It's 4:02 here. I'm day drinking. It's 11 a.m. Look, no comment, no criticism, no like, you know, you do you, hon. If you're an adult, you can do what you want, and it's your weekend. You do you. I'm not gonna judge. No judgment here at all. Is that watch big enough? This isn't a watch. It's a Whoop and it's currently charging. This is the charger. This is my watch. And It's limited edition Chanel. Because I wanted it. Flex it. All right. Now what? Yeah, it's a lovely watch. I'm very proud of it. I just need a witch hat. All hats are witch hats if you're witchy enough. What did I eat? The watch is silly. What, the limited edition J12 Chanel with only 1,200 of them made? I don't think that's silly. I think that's actually a genius financial gain. Because the longer I wait, the less of them that will be around. And then mine would be the only one. And I can sell it for mils. I always hit the gym. I've been gymming like my whole life, really. I watch your streams when I can because I'm asleep when you stream most of the time. I love watching you stream. Well, Chris, thank you so much. I am sorry. I know I do stream at very British, European times. That's because I am. But I know what a lot of my American viewers do struggle with that. But then some like waking up to me, so it's always like a bit of a give and take with it. I hope I stream for long enough during my day that if you do want to capture me, you'll be able to catch me at some point. Flex the watch. I just did, Dad. Just, you don't even need to see it. Just hearing those words is flex enough, to be honest with you. Hi, Jacob. Facts. Should I get my cat up to give him some treats? Goofy? Do you want a meat stick? Do you want a meat stick? Do you want a meat stick? He's staring at me like this. Do you want a meat stick if I... Yeah, he's coming up. It took you long enough to realise. I know. Actually, I asked you like 7 times, do you want a meat stick? And you're just staring at me like an idiot. Do you want a meat stick? He's foul and Suey mixed together. Yeah, are you excited? Excited for your treat. Okay, love me some more before I give it to you. Yeah. Yeah, love me some more. Yeah, love me again. Love me again. Oh, yeah. I'll make you earn it. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll give it to you. He used to see if I've undone it or not yet. And then he'll just keep doing this until I give it to him. Luffy, don't go for my food. Okay. He gets closer and... Okay, I'll open it. I'll open it. Yeah. Oh, okay. By the way, everyone is like, don't be so mean. I've already given him a meat stick today and I've given him dreamies. He's just a big fat fatty. But, Luffy ASMR. He's a happy boy. These sounds. Finish that one first. I know, finish that one first. You were finishing them before you even... Okay, last one. Luffy, up! Up! Good boy! Good boy! Mwah! All gone. All gone. Hi Lacey, what's up? How are you? You gonna go now? Yeah, he's gonna go. He already hates me again. Are you gonna go now? Are you sure you don't wanna come sit with me? Uh-huh. His name is Luffy. Luffy. Honestly, I think he should just have a mic on him. All the time. Did I see you when I was in London in 2018? No. I was at university then. He's liking his water again. I feel so bad. He didn't like it before because there was so many germs in it. I really washed it out this morning. And now he's drinking tons from it. And I'm like, oh, now I feel like a shit mum. Thanks a lot, Luffy. Now I feel like a shit person. I just didn't like the taste of it when it was all jammy. He didn't leave a tip. He doesn't need to, he's a regular. I put it on his tab. Has my cousin replied? No. Yeah. So I have a karaoke kit. We finished, I don't think I can eat any more for a little while. My cousin hasn't replied to see if I can go give her the food that I made for her today. So maybe I can always do it tomorrow. It's a bad karaoke kit is the worst bit about it. It's bad. It's shit quality, but it's funny. So I'm like, well, we could do that. But that could be a bit chaotic. There's no stopping that. If I start, I don't stop. That's the issue. And no one wants to hear it. It's more like I yam it down their throats rather than like, I mean, eardrums. I'm not force feeding anyone except not my cat. He's off. Where are you going, Loaf? He's gonna go sniff my shoes. He loves my shoes. He likes to sleep in them. He's a little foot fetish creep. Are you gonna go sleep in my shoes now? Honestly, so there's someone in chat who is extremely jealous of my cat. I give him a treat and then he goes sleeps in my shoes. Someone's like... But it's not funny really, it's quite serious. What are you doing? Why are you just sitting in the hallway? Where are you going? Where are you going? Wiz, you can't say that. Wiz, you can't say that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, he's licking his bum now in the corridor. I'm going to stop looking. I mean, that's true, Inward. I think that's what it is. He just likes the smell of me, so he's feeling comfort in the shoes. I hope to see that. I hope to think that. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, with my mod? When I say he's sleeping in my shoes, you go, he's living the life. My mod? Oh, weird. I expect that from Energize, not from you. What the helly? What the helly I'd say? I said it while you said he's sleeping and you said added shoes. No, I always said I give him a treat and then he goes sleeps in my shoes. There's somewhere here in chat who would like that, isn't there? And then I was like, oh, it's not funny. And then you'd be like, living the dream. No. Free Grosso, and the crowd goes silent. Drew, I worry how quiet it went after that. Right. Alrighty. Really, Dan? Really? Let me tell your wife. Let me tell your kids, your grandkids. Baby! Luffy! No, I'm grabbing you. I'm getting you. I'm getting you, my baby, baby, baby boy. I love you, my baby boy. He likes to dance, my baby boy. Baby, baby, baby boy. You look so serious, my boy. What's that? Baby, baby, baby boy. I love you, my baby boy. Do you just burp? Sorry about that. I'll burp you. You okay? Do you not like it like this too much? Look, I'll help you out. I think he just burped, so I'm just gonna let him stand. Look, you can sit here. I'll move my phone. Why don't you sit there, Luffy? Sit. Luffy, sit. 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 Luffy, sit. I don't have any... Every time my cat comes on, you have to play that. He ain't that thick. He's smart. He knows sit. He knows sit. He's a smart boy. Yeah, just sit there. That's fine. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. He looks like he loves me too. Did you see that look? That's a look of love. I love you. Mwah. Luffy, do you know you exist? I don't think Luffy knows he exists rather than you exist. Why was that the... Luffy, stop looking so mad. You're a good boy. That was a... You are a Giga Chad. Yes, you are. Handsome boy. Oh, the lady kitties want ya. Yeah, he's my son. He's my lovely, lovely son. Oh. Oh. He likes a scratchy chin, especially if I hold his head and give it a proper scratch. I'm obviously not holding it in position. It's just so it doesn't like, I can give it a proper scratch without hurting him. He loves it. Yeah. As his lady friend, he has no bollocks. He will never have a lady friend. Looks like he's in heaven. The best is this one, when he's in the mood. Okay, if I do this for a bit, then when he comes out of it, his eyes will roll back. Oh no, he's not in the mood. If he's really in the mood, I do it for a while and he goes, I love him. You're good there, Loof. That's fine. Big rip? Well, no, I think it's fine. I mean, we got rid of, like, the hormones alone would have been too much for him. It's okay, you're not an outdoor cat, you're just an indoor cat. Oh no, he tried to find the cat, lag. He tried to find the cat. He didn't know where the cat was. No, I feel so bad. He was like, what? Oh, Loop, there's no one here. There's no one here, that's just chat. That's just chat. That's just lag. Okay, skip banger, okay. I don't know what any of these songs are. No, he looked for the kitty. To be fair, we played that for him, Slaughter, and he loved it. The cat brain rot, he absolutely loved. Loved it so much. Those cheeks. No, you're staying here. No. I want you here. I know you're going. Ugh. Really? We've just got to let it happen sometimes. Will I ever be in focus? No. He looks very merry.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to lizard.
Wait, what? Is that Bunsy the Wild? Yeah, this is how I see you guys. That is some HG fur though. This surely should be ASMR, right? Does that look weird? I feel like it looks weird. That is ASMR if I've ever seen it. Luffy, come back here. Luffy, come back here. Don't get more comfortable. He says, well, you've been looking at this all day, so I'm going to sit right in front of it so you look at me. Don't go back up there. Sit, Luffy, sit. Right, or walk away. You can sit here. Walked away like, oh, I guess I'll leave then if you hate me. Guys, you just subbed to see the other half of stream. I should put that up. Other half of stream will be unlocked with this many subs. It's really just when I move my cat. So many hairs. So many cat hairs flying off. Lacey, I made roasted red pepper and tomato soup, which is easy and it's super healthy and it's really tasty. It's a telegram. And you can see the other half. It was really nice, and I made homemade bread, which I turned into a cheese toastie to dunk it in, which was really quite filling. I mean, I did eat quite a lot of the bread whilst I did it, to be fair. Oh God, I'm so fluffy now. And I have all this chicken that I need to, I don't know if I want to put it in the fridge yet. It's still quite warm. I'm excited to, I worry about the smell of it actually. That's for meal prepping tomorrow. And I think either chicken wraps or chicken salad, depending on how healthy or unhealthy I feel. What's diabolical? Mix of the White Claw? Yeah, White Claw and soup, diabolical. Who would do that? Oh, who the fuck would do that? That's my dad's favorite meme. He loves it. Absolutely loves it. I love a wrap, especially with sour cream and with cucumber and hot sauce. Well, look at all these chickens. Honestly, it was a great meme. I'm upset with how far the internet has swayed from just simple silliness to, well, this is a 17-part story of how my husband also slept with my mum and had 3 kids without me knowing. And I'm like, or 6, 7, right? It was just, look at all these chickens. And they were ducks. That's all we need. That's all we need. Yeah, I don't like drinking, like sipping it. Sometimes I like a straw. Do you have an issue? Do you have an issue? Straws can make you gassy. I think you should stop generalizing that sentence and just say straws make me gassy, because they don't make me gassy. Look, you literally just told the whole of chat you fart if you drink through a straw. And I'm trying to help out here, you know. You did just say that to everyone here. It's just science, bro. Right, you literally just told everyone you're farting into a straw. Projecting at its finest. I love when people project at me. It's so funny. Not true. Straws, never heard of that. I never got. And I've gotten a top 5 percentile in science. What kind of science? You know, there's tons of different bits of science. You can't just say science. That's like saying, like, I was in the top A stars of GCSE science. That doesn't mean you know science. You know how to memorize what your teacher told you. In school, but just general science, that's not science. Oh, that is really sweet. But like, if you wanted to be in the top 5 percentile, I feel like you have to like choose your like, you know, at least biology, chemistry or physics. So at least go down into one of those that all make up science. But even then, if you said top 5 percentile of biology, I'll be like, okay, maybe you go in the top 5 percentile of like biology A levels. But just science, I know it's not even GCSEs. Yeah, but like, that's GCSE science. That's like, mammals lay eggs. Frogs lay eggs. Fish lay eggs. There's internal, no, you know what? Internal fertilization and that was still A levels. What is it? Plants. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Plants take light in by photosynthesis. Like, that's general science. That's like saying a 30-year-old is like, I'm in the top 1% of general science. Because if I took it now, I could ace it. I've done all the science here, okay? Science is actually part of my university degree, but let's just brush past that. And I got an A star in biology A levels, so let's just brush past that. The mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell. That's all we need to know. Honestly, you just say that and you win GCSEs. don't understand. Alrighty. Loves it. Sunny Gem. I'm a bit rather full now. I'm getting rather full, to be brutally honest with you, Sunny Gem. I feel like my tummy's rocking over the table right now. Like I did, I'm dyslexic. I had ADHD. It's hard. Because English fucking sucked. I got a C. It's just, they just taught it horribly. I can't write. I don't understand. There are ADHD meds that help. No, they don't. They just numb you. And I don't want to be numb. I don't want to be a little fucking porridge in this world, just gobbling my life way through. I don't want that. I want to be a sparky little flower. La, 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 la. Like a little firework goes off, chills out, goes off. I don't want to be a bumbling grey porridge. So I don't want medication. That's way too American for my European brain to comprehend, is to medicate things like that. Just saying, ma'am. I'm guessing you're American. Here, I don't know. I guess it, like, because everything is to an extent. Everything is on a, like, sliding level. So you can be slightly ADHD, you can be very ADHD, whatever. But I just find that Americans, if you're slightly, they'll still medicate you the same as if you were very. Jay, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, appreciations. Let's go. Thank you so much. How is your weekend? Spectrum is what kind of word I was using. Oh my God, I'm so full. But that's a whole nother thing. So anyways, I'm so full, I think I'm gonna pop. I think I might have to run off. I'm gonna call my cousin to see if she's happy with me dropping off the food and not staying, because I made this for her and I want her to have it. But if not, I'm probably gonna go sit on my sofa and sing Wicked by myself. To be personally honest with you, don't make me run in full of soup. I'm so full of soup. I like need to sit down, so I have a breather. Liquid is all I've basically had today. And then bread. So like liquid. Bread. So the bread just suddenly gone poof and soaked up all that liquid. So I'm going to call her and see if she's down. And if not, I guess more soup for me. But thank you guys so much for coming and watching today's cooking stream. I'm back online tomorrow in the office. Whether that's playing games or just chatting, I don't know yet, but that's going to be up to you. We'll always poll it at the start. We'll have a chat, see how we feel, and see everything that's going on. I'm gonna be popular. I tie to the proper points when you talk to boys. Little ways to flirt and dance. Woo! I'll tell you what shoes to wear, how to do your hair, everything that really counts to be popular. Anyways, that's literally what I'm going to sing by myself. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be a fucking blast. Woo! Thank you so much for coming and joining my cooking stream today. I've had such an enjoyable time. Everything's been peaceful. It's been like a genuine chat conversation the whole way through. So thank you so much for that. Thank you, for donating bits. Thank you, everyone who resubbed today. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a fabulous end of your weekend. I'll see you later. Bye.